for the jokes and teddy pants-less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Let's go live a little bit early. Why not? Wasted World of Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? Welcome to Sunday triple header. We're going to do it in 2 lots, though, just so that you're aware, but more about that shortly. Odd Poppet, ahoy, mate. Is this going to be the week? I'm assuming that Odd Poppet is talking about, is this going to be the week that the Dragons finally break their drought? Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm not even kidding when I say that this is a real opportunity for them. Broncos backing up from Origin. Okay, they don't have as many Origin stars as they normally do. Payne Haas does return. It's hard to see it. It's hard to see it happening, but hey, we're here for it. Mr. Ed's dead, ahoy, mate. Mosky Oz, ahoy. King XJC, 22-20 in the Origin, 22-28 Manly Sharks. And, of course, it was 22-28 in the game thereafter. Clint 007, ahoy, mate. How are you, my friend? How's life in the spy business? 007, in case anybody was wondering. Probably didn't need explaining, though. Wasted World of Sports, as always, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. Welcome along, TikTokers. Nice to have you over there. We're trying some different things once more with the TikTok, so let's see how it goes. Fingers crossed, because we keep getting gift suspensions. So we're trying our best to figure out what's going on over there. Why each and every stream we get targeted for gift suspension. Oh, Clint 007 getting a roast lamb in the oven. Ah, now that's what you want on a Sunday night. Oh, there we go. Okay. Actually, right. That's the quickest that it's ever happened. It's just, okay. So I changed up a couple of things, and apparently I've made it even worse than it normally is. This is what it says. Gifts are suspended, and your live is restricted in recommendations. Search results for 10 minutes. Due to reproduced content, such as pre-recorded or copied content. Now, maybe it just doesn't like the fact that Maybe it just doesn't like the fact that I'm live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. I don't know. Or maybe it didn't like the fact that I mentioned it in the first 5 minutes of the stream, that I actually brought up what's happening. Maybe it didn't like that. No, it didn't say that it was anything I said. It said reproduce content. So for some reason, it thinks that my stream is not really me over there on TikTok, and I don't really know what to do about that. XJC, your woodwork teacher tipped Manly, Bulldogs, Broncos, Roosters, Eels, and Cowboys and Warriors, and so far have all been wrong. Well, speaking of the tipping, I am sitting on a perfect round at the moment, hoping that it continues here today. So we've gone all in on the Broncos. We're expecting the Broncos to win. I'm expecting a Broncos victory. I'm expecting actually a Raiders victory over the Cowboys. And I'm anticipating actually that the Warriors get the win over the Panthers. The Panthers are resting their Origin players. That's the late mail. The Panthers are resting Nathan Cleary, Isaiah Yeo, and Brian To'o. They still have some good troops on deck. Don't worry about that. The Panthers will still be very competitive. I just think this is the time for the Wars. The Panthers resting their big three. And the Wiggles hitting the horseshoe for the Broncos today. Never have I seen a more fitting combination of things. The absurdity of that giant horseshoe linked with the outrageousness of the Wiggles is just a perfect match. Sai, KO1, ahoy mate. You bought the sports channel, but still tune in. You've got Reese, Kotoni, and Set22 to score up the Wars. Beautiful. Jesse, ahoy there. Not just KO Sports. Unfortunately, Jesse, it's only on KO Sports. So there you go. Lee Bowden, ahoy, mate. Ahoy, people. Unfortunately, go the Broncos. Yes, I am on with the Broncos today. I'm trying to keep my perfect tipping round intact. I'm trying to catch up to the top of the table. I've maneuvered my way well and truly into the top 20, and I'm coming for that top spot. Slowly but surely getting there. And, of course, all we really need to do is beat Michelle. So that's all we really care about. And we're so far ahead of her at the moment. Clint 007, you've got a 7-leg multi on the Wars tonight, paying $5K. It's a stretch, but stranger things have happened. I look forward to hearing about that one. I love an outrageous multi. I really do. XJC, yes, Blake Brayley confirmed fractured arm. That is so devastating, not just for the Sharks, but for the Blues as well, because that young fella had finally broken through, been given his opportunity in State of Origin. He absolutely owned it. He was going to be a walk-up starter for Game 2. Guaranteed that he was going to be starting Game 2. And, yeah, unfortunately, to get injured in the way that he got injured as well is just, like, it was just such a nothing event. He just went in a little bit loose on one of the biggest men in the game. And it obviously just hit awkwardly. I'll tell you what, we see the Broncos in the changing room. Shibasaki looks absolutely buggered. Karapani looks like he wants to be anywhere else but in that changing room right now. Jesse Arthurs is looking a little flat. We could be on here. We could be on for a result. This could be... They don't have their game faces on. A couple of those boys. This is going to be very interesting indeed. Can the Dragons take advantage and get the jump on them? We all know what the Broncos' second halves are like. They might be a little flat in the first, but they certainly won't be flat in the second half. So they've got to try and take advantage of that. Yeah, a couple of those boys are... I mean, look, it's not for me to say, really, how they should look, how they should be acting. I'm just saying from my experiences, which have been nowhere near this level of the game. You look a little bit more pumped up than that, is all I'm saying. Let's keep an eye on Karapani. I'd be getting word down to the coach's box. Put the first high ball down Karapani's wing, because I don't think he's arrived just yet. Anyways, welcome along. Teams are out onto the field. Broncos versus Dragons. The first game tonight. But we've got a big triple header coming up. We've got Raiders versus the Cowboys coming up after this one, and then there'll be a very short break where we get ready for the main event, potentially the main event of the weekend, the Panthers taking on the Warriors. Looking forward to it here on the Wasted World of Sports. So I've gone pretty crazy with a same game multi for this one. I've loaded up on try scorers. Reece Walsh, Karapani. I'm disappointed that Karapani's looking a little flat because he's in my multi. Setu, Kotoni Staggs, and Shibasaki. A couple of those boys, as I said, look like they haven't got their game faces on just yet. But hopefully they get up quickly. As the referee blows the whistle, Broncos with the kickoff, sending it deep into the Dragons in goal. And it's taken by Flanagan. He's obviously not going to take the hit up himself, Flanagan, but he's got some big boppers there running with him. Payne Haas back today. Looking forward to seeing that. Crazy C008. Ahoy. Jesse Arthur's looking very deflated. I wonder if this game's just a little bit too early for everybody. I was complaining on Discord that it's a little bit too early for me. That I don't like the early games, but I will do it anyway. And yeah, I just wonder, the Broncos looking a little flat early on. Robert M, ahoy, mate. 10 short of halfway now, the Dragons. Gutherson takes the final hit up, fifth and last, and they've navigated their first set. Maori boy, ahoy, mate, up the wires. The kick downfield, Walsh comes forward for it, takes it on the fly, and then he slips. Gets the cleats stuck in the turf. And we've got a penalty for offside. Yes, I know Jesse Arthurs is off next year. They're not renewing his contract because they can't come to an agreement. But still, he's still got this year to get through. He's got some game time today. He should look a little bit more enthusiastic. As the Broncos find touch on the halfway line. And here they come with the first opportunity of the game. Youngie, ahoy, mate. You got the Broncos 13 plus and 5 different anytime try scorers. Sounds very much like mine. Good carry here from Payne Haas. Welcome back, Payne and the Haas. 30 metres out here, the Broncos. Reynolds shows it inside. Out for Walsh. Cut out pass for Staggs. Staggs gets himself one-on-one with the Valdust. And Holmes brings him down 15 metres out from the line. Walsh at first receiver. For Reynolds, drifting across field. Mam now shifts it out to the left for Piakora. Easy read there for the Dragons' defence. But the threat's not over yet. 2 tackles left. They go left for Mam. Shibasaki cutting back in field. Held up by Sully. Fifth and last now for the Broncos. Over on this left side. Walsh at first receiver. Runs it to the line. Grubbers in behind. It deflects off a Dragon into the hands of Ryan Couchman. A penalty to the Broncos. Couchman picks it up from an offside position. And the Broncos keep this momentum going. Boy, they looked flat in the sheds. Certainly not proving to be the case on the field. Jamie, ahoy, mate. Ten metres out in front of the post. Reynolds. Out the back for Mam. Mam puts the pace on. He's very close to the sideline, though, Ezra. And he has somehow miraculously kept his feet. No, he hasn't. Touch, his flag goes up. Ezra Mam was shown the sideline. And he's gone across it. He drifted too far. Just drifting a little too far before straightening. And that was easy pickings there for Setu and Moses Sully out on the edge. XJC, there's no word yet on where Jesse Arthurs is going. He's in talks with the Warriors. He's also not in talks, but the Sharks have floated the opportunity as a replacement for Jesse Ramian and Sione Katoa. Of course, the Sharks are losing a couple. I think the Warriors are stacked with outside backs at the moment as Cook out of dummy half. Finds some space up the middle. And Payne Haas brings him down. Damien Cook winding back the clock there. Fifth and last. Dragons on halfway. Put the high ball up. Walsh is under it. It's a nice kick into the shadow. But Walsh takes it well. Brings it back to the 20. Good defense from the Dragons early on. They've survived that early onslaught. 5 minutes gone. Still no score in this one. So, yeah, Jesse Arthurs heading off. Robert M said take the 2 earlier. Should have taken the 2. Carrigan loses the ball. It's been stripped away by Dylan Egan. The Dragons have it 40 metres out from the Broncos line. What a great piece of work there from Dylan Egan. And now here come the Dragons, their first opportunity. Short ball goes to Hamish Stewart, and he is dumped in the tackle. Reynolds and Willison up the middle. Pacifici Tonga takes it inside the 20. An opportunity here. Flanagan out the back for Atkinson. Ezra's up quickly on him. Gets the offload away still, though. Couchman fends off Carrigan. And he's taken 10 metres out in front of the posts. Fifth and last, slow play the ball. Cook sends it left. Flanagan out the back for Gutherson. Cut out pass left. And stepping back in field, Hamish Stewart pops it up for Valentine Holmes. And Holmes swan dives over the line. St. George have scored first. Can you believe? A little sprinkle of Valdust. And the Dragons are in the front. 4-0 with the kick to come. It was the strip on Carrigan, who has looked very, very flat. Pat Carrigan looking very, very weary out there early on. Yes, Emmanuel walks with you. Wales are losing RTS and possibly DWZ, but you've got to remember they've already got Warbrick coming in, and Khan Pereira has stamped himself as the clear replacement moving forward. Will Warbrick's going to come straight into that starting squad next season. Try confirmed. The Dragons lead 4-0, 7 minutes gone. I talked about it in the pre-game. I said, this is the time. The Broncos with players backing up from Origin Sunday afternoon. It is built for an ambush. Val Holmes to convert his own try, 10 to the left of the posts. And make it a dream start here for the Dragons. He puts it down the middle. Valentine Holmes, 6. The Brisbane Broncos, 0. What a start for the Dragons. Hamish Stewart stepping back in field, and just some really lackadaisical defense from the Broncos on their own goal line. You want to see a bit more of a scramble. All right, Madge will give him a touch up at the halftime break. Back underway, taken by Gutherson from the kickoff, and he gives it to Pacifici Tonga. 10 metres out from their own line. They'll start this, the Dragons. Important set after points, and that's a great carry from Matt Fanai, bringing it outside the 20. Just Couchman now. Taking the ground. Shy of the 40-metre line. Keeping it in the middle channel here. Gutherson. Tackle 4, just short of halfway. Reynolds is on report. Toby Couchman, fifth and last, 40 metres out. That was a great set. 60 metres off it. Atkinson puts the high ball up. Contestable. Shibasaki back for it. Karapani comes forward. Loses it. Picked up by Atkinson on the burst. Goes back for Flanagan, who bumps off the tackle of Walsh. Keeping it alive. It's on out to the left. Holmes back for Gutherson. Fends away from Reynolds. Oh, we've got a whistle. We've got a late whistle. A forward pass, the floater over the top. The Dragons were about to score their second. But it's this... well, that can't be the ball they called forward. A late whistle has denied the Dragons their second. What a start they've got off to. Scrum down, though, for the Broncos. Oh, scrum down Dragons. Okay, I have no idea why the referee pulled that up. Sully goes straight over the top of one. Shibasaki, that was. Boy, a couple of these Broncos boys looking very, very flat. Cook from dummy half. Fights his way over the line. He can't get the ball to ground. Yeah, some of these Broncos players looking very, very flat here. Mr. Dalmo says, congratulations, New South Wales. Round one win. Just a metre out from the line now. Cook sends it left. Flanagan, dummy, steps back in field. Back towards the posts. An early kick here from Atkinson. Walsh is way out of position. Atkinson scores. It's 10-0. Daniel Atkinson spots Reece Walsh all the way over the other side of the field and says, I'll have a piece of this. Grubbers in behind the line, gets the bounce. Dragons are up 10-0, kick to come. Great vision. The Dragons. What are we watching? Should have had a try over on the left edge earlier. Walsh just meandering in back play. Beautiful work from Atkinson. Odd Poppet says, come on, Illawarra. That's the drive you needed in the first 12 rounds. 10 points to 0, the kick to come. 11 minutes gone. They're loving life at the moment, the Dragons. Emmanuel walks with you, says, good to see, honestly. It's not very good to see for my tipping or my same-game multi, but Valentine Holmes from just to the right of the post puts another one through, and the Dragons lead 12-0. User 56. What is this? My scoreline of Broncos 13 plus is doomed. Mania 2. There is no way. TikTok. Can't believe it. Benny Yaku. Ahoy, mate. The Broncos with the restart. Dragons leading 12-0, 12 and a half gone. Flanagan takes the kickoff, and Pacifici Tonga. Another good carry. Plays the ball inside the 20. Van Eye out of the red zone. Peter Bosch. Cheers, mate, for the super chat on YouTube. Towards a bottle of rum. Oh, cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Bo, ahoy there, over on the TikTok. As the Dragons now up to halfway with Clint Gutherson on play 4. Dominant tackle, puts him on his back. Dragons go short side. Stewart to the Broncos, 40. It's another 60-metre set of points. And Atkinson puts the high ball up. Walsh comes forward for it, takes it well. Right in the face of Val Holmes. And the Broncos on their own 20. Look to respond. Arthur's heading 2 sideways. And he's an easy target for Pacifici Tonga. So what do we got going on in the chat room? Albino Panther, what the heck is going on with the Broncos? Odd Poppet, 12 minutes and 12 points on the board. Ten short of halfway now, the Broncos. Reynolds is going to kick here from just outside the 40, taken on the fall by Gutherson, charging onto the ball. Oh, and then he charges straight into huge contact there from Xavier Willison. Back into midfield. Fainai sets it up. 13 minutes gone. Dragons up 12-0. Setutu goes straight through. Nobody in support. He's dragged down from behind. Just inside the Broncos half. Oh, they're opening them up. Making meters at will at the moment. Couchman will play it. 40 from the line on play 4. Flanagan to Gutherson as they head left. Holmes turns it back inside for Fainai. And Kotoni Staggs will bring him down. Fifth and last, 30 meters out. Atkinson stays down the short side, puts the high ball up. Walsh forward for it. Walsh takes it well. 15 out from their own line over on that right edge. The Broncos will play the ball. Reece Walsh very secure under the high ball tonight. As Karapani now switches direction. Back into midfield. He's tripped up by Hamish Stewart. That's play 3. They're just outside their 20. Willison straight up the middle. That's better from the Broncos. 10 short of halfway. Willison plays it. The double pump from dummy half out for Payne Haas. Haas beats one and then he spills it. Payne Haas drops it. 0 tackle Dragons. On halfway. Oh, not Payne. The big Payne in the Haas. His return game. And he coughs it up on halfway. The Dragons are 40 meters out from the line. On the attack again. Couchman. 30 to go. 30 meters until the line. There is no rain at all to speak of. Kyan. 0 rain. Flanagan back inside for Couchman. Gets the arms free. Back for Flanagan. Wrapping around. Out to the left. Pacific Tonga takes on Big Xavier Willison. That's a battle. Loses the ball. Willison dives on it. Pacific Tonga gifting the Broncos possession via a scrum. A loose carry. He just got a little bit too smart for his own good there, Pacific Tonga. That's inexperience. Chloe Hodge, ahoy there. No way we're losing. Oh, way. Oh, way. I said at the start of the stream in the pregame, I said a couple of the guys in the change room looked very, very flat. Like Karapani looked like he wanted to be anywhere else in the world, but in that dressing room. And he made a drop under the high ball that led to a Dragons try. Shibasaki looked like he had his mind on something else. There were quite a few boys in the changing room that just didn't look up for it at the moment. So I'm not really surprised at such a flat start. As Haas now carries up to the 40. Draws in 4 defenders. Big Payne in the Haas. Short side play. Mam catches them napping. Ezra's up over halfway. Put on his back in a dominant tackle. Fifth and last, 40 out from the Dragons line. Reynolds skews it slightly off the side of the boot. It'll land on the 20, taken by Val Holmes. Valentine Holmes has winding back the clock tonight. Having his best game in this opening 20 minutes. It has easily been Val's best game in a Dragons, well, not in a Dragons jersey ever, but certainly for this season. Certainly for this season, as the Dragons up over halfway again. Egan, angling back in field, taken down by Piakura. Cook out a dummy half, fends away from Ezra. Shibasaki brings him down 35 out on this right edge. Fifth and last, Atkinson puts the high ball up. Contestable kick. Batted back by the Dragons. Taken by the Broncos. Hunt's in a little bit of... Pakes. And then he spills the ball. Corey Pakes. He attacked it. Took it out of the air. Spun away from the tackle. And then he coughs it up. Captain's challenge, the first one of the game. Challenging the call of knock on against Corey Pakes. He did such a great piece of work to claim it in the first place. Let's see, the ball initially batted back by the Dragons. Set 2-2 goes up. Unless they get in each other's way here, they don't. Well, they certainly didn't make it easy for themselves. They might have got in each other. They might have goofed this up here, the Dragons, competing with each other for the ball. Okay, backwards off the Dragons. Pakes then plucks it away from Damien Cook. Spins in one motion. Is tackled by Gutherson. And loses the ball. The ball spills out now. Was it raked free? Stripped out by Gutherson, perhaps, will be the call. And then Pakes okay, one-on-one strip by Clint Gutherson. Corey Pakes then collects the ball. And it's a successful captain's challenge here for the Broncos. Play one. Corey Pakes will play it 30 metres out over on this left edge. Karapani back into midfield. And he makes 0 metres, Karapani. Still yet to get into this game. Here's Carrigan, who's also been very flat backing up from Origin. A huge, huge effort at State of Origin. Payne Haas up to the halfway line. 2 tackles left this set for the Broncos. They've only gone 15 metres so far. Back into midfield. Preston Riki put down in a dominant tackle. 5th and last, 40 metres out in midfield. Walsh will put the high ball up from 40 out. Backing up for it is Gutherson. It's too heavy. It's a 7 tackle set as Gutherson takes it in the end goal. He's overcooked it there, Walsh. 7 tackle set for the Dragons. And here they come again. Set 2-2, already up to the 40. There'll be 3 tackles in and into Broncos territory. Oh, straight over the top of Pakes goes Sully. What a run. Hook out a dummy half. There's no markers. Links up with Pacific Itonga. Flicks it back for Atkinson. Huge cutout pass left for Holmes. Steps inside Reynolds. Steps inside Shibasaki. And Walsh brings him down 25 out. The Dragons are on fire. Can you believe it? Couchman. Flick pass out the back for Atkinson. Second phase ball. Atkinson. Back infield for the other Couchman. 10 metres out on play 4. Atkinson. Quick hands now. The bounce pass is loose and picked up by Karapani. Broncos in possession. 10 out from their own line. The quick hands not executed well. Why was my clock stopped? Set restart here for the Broncos. Dragons inside the 10. 12 points to 0. They lead. 20.5 minutes to go in the opening 40. Carrigan at first receiver for Reynolds. The double pump out the back for Walsh. Staggs one-on-one with Holmes. Holmes brings him down. Oh, Valentine Holmes is having a blinder to start this game. Willison on halfway. Stands in the 3-man tackle. Payne Haas charging forward. Bumps off one. Little Damien Cook holds on to him like a gnat. 2 tackles left. Well, actually, 5th and last now. Reynolds, low flat kick into the end goal. Needs it to sit up. It does. Sits up on the goal line for Gutherson, who surrenders in the tackle. Dragons a metre out from their own try line. Great kick from Reynolds. "20 minutes to go in this opening half. Set 2-2. Straight over the top of Pakes again. but he falls, and Mam dives on him on the 20. Flat pass from dummy half, and huge contact there from Brendan Piakura. He's putting in some hits. They are targeting Pakes in the defensive line and getting great success. Fifth and last. Atkinson from inside the 40, angling it back infield. Walsh takes it on the full. And a penalty to the Dragons right out in front. Push and shove and shoes in back play. Set to 2 versus Piakura. Atkinson was taken out after the kick, says the referee. Penalty where the ball landed, which was 20 metres out right in front. It's a gift, 2 points. The Dragons are about to lead 14-0. Carrigan's down in back play. It's all happening. Piakura comes through on Atkinson and drops the shoulder in. Oh, very, very blatant there. Fair penalty to the Dragons. Atkinson's been cleaned out. A shoulder, well, are we looking shoulder to the head here from Piakura? 2 comes straight in. Taking exception to that hit. Whoa. Brendan Piakura on report. 12 points to 0. It's about to be 14-0. It's a penalty for the Dragons right out in front. And Piakura probably a little lucky to still be on the field. High contact. But it will be 2 points here for the Dragons. An absolute gift. Assuming they take it. Ellie's Adventure Vlogs, ahoy! Nice to see you again. Up the Dragons, Waste World of Sports. As we've got time off still, Carrigan is getting taped up around the ankles. Yes, ankle tape there for Pat Carrigan. 18 minutes to play in this opening half. Valentine Holmes lines up this kick at goal. Down the middle it goes. The Valdust with the penalty goal. Boy, he's having a blinder tonight. Valentine Holmes easily in season best form. Makes it 14 points to 0 in favour of the Dragons. The Broncos have just completely missed the jump. 17 and a half remaining in the opening 40. Carrigan's finished with his tape. He's back up. 14 points to 0, Dragons. Are they about to destroy my perfect round in tipping? Laurie from the kickoff. And the Dragons will start 10 up from their own line here. They'll be feeling pretty good about life at the moment, the Dragons. But we know what the Broncos can do and what they can do very quickly in second halves. Good carry from Couchman out of the 20. Keeping it in tight up the middle. The other Couchman just short of the 40-metre line. Cook out a dummy half again. Catches them napping. Cook on halfway. Takes the fifth and last. Atkinson puts the kick downfield. And it's very Karapani just meandering across there. Takes the ball under no pressure. But now he's a little upright and he's driven backwards 5 metres. Huge defence from the Dragons. Shibasaki back in midfield. Takes tackle 2. 20 out from their own end here. The Broncos doing it tough. Arthurs takes play 3. Reynolds out of dummy half. Links up with Walsh. Walsh dummies and goes to ground 10 short of halfway. Over on that right edge. Reynolds at dummy half again. Catches some lazy markers and takes it into the Dragons half. That's the fifth and last. Reynolds has been taken out of the kicking line. So they go to Walsh, who puts the high ball up. Gutherson's under it. Gutherson takes it and surrenders 10 out from his own line. Dragons back in possession. Ezra Man makes the tackle. Bottle, dung, dung, wek, wek, ahoy, mate. You're loaded up with Dragons in the multi. Go Dragons. Pacific Tonga lurking around the ruck. He's been strong tonight. And here, Sully down the short side. Quick play the ball on tackle 4. Gutherson thinks about chipping over the top. Takes the 5th and last on halfway. Atkinson puts the kick deep. Looking for territory. And it's taken by Karapani. From outside the field of play, he runs it back to the Broncos 20. He's put to ground. The home crowd doesn't like it, but he left his feet from the field of play quite clearly there, Karapani. So the right call was made. Chloe Hodge, have the Broncos even got close to the line? No, they haven't. The Broncos haven't even had a chance of a try-scoring opportunity just yet, as Arthurs is dumped 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles left this set. Haas at first receiver for Mam as they shift left. Now there's some space. Karapani had to reach behind for the ball, though. It was a poor pass from Shibasaki. 5th and last, 10 metres into the Dragons' half. Hunt's on the field, puts the kick in from dummy half, and it sits up meek and meaninglessly at the back for Clint Gutherson. And Gutho brings it back to the 20. Out of dummy half, Atkinson steals 10 more metres here for the Dragons. 14 minutes to play in this opening half. And Holmes runs into a brick wall. Xavier Willison. Blake Laurie to the halfway line. Dragons keeping it up the middle channel. Flanagan now sends it slightly left for Couchman. And it's a good hit from Reynolds. 40 metres out from the Broncos line, 5th and last. Atkinson puts the kick deep again, looking for distance, and he's overcooked this one horribly. Karapani and Walsh get in each other's way, but it works out all right for them at the end. Now, is this the turning point? Is this the turning point? The Dragons with a big error there. 7 tackle set for the Broncos. Does this present them their first opportunity? Gamer Mel, ahoy! You must be happy after last night. The Melbourne Storm, I tipped them. Very happy to have gotten up on that one. There's a big carry from Willison into the Dragons' half. 6 again. Dragons were inside the 10. Here's the momentum shift. Payne Haas taken down. 35 out in midfield. Walsh looking for gaps. Drifting across field. Links up with Willison. 20 from the line now. The poor kick from Atkinson has set this up. Mam, dummies, and he's brought down in a great legs tackle by Dylan Egan. 15 metres out on play 4. Back into midfield. Walsh at first receiver. Reynolds out the back, and they get tangled up there. Miscommunication in the Broncos attacking line. 5th and last. Haas at first receiver. From Mam, puts the chip in over the top. Setu Tuvas, Karapani. Karapani claims it, and he's lost it over the line. Karapani's dropped it over the try line. We'll have a look, but it will go up as no try. You can't believe it. The Broncos' first opportunity. Karapani, I said in the pregame, in the huddle, it looked like he wanted to be anywhere else. So, look, honestly, Lord only knows what's possibly going on. You never know what's going on in one's personal life. So I don't want to judge him. But I am saying he did look in the changing room like he wanted to be anywhere else but out there right now. High contact perhaps from Gutherson as well. Let's see. He reaches out with the right arm. Karapani is short of the line. Sully gets in, gets hands under the ball, and it comes free. He's lost it. A high tackle by Gutherson, though. It will be a penalty to the Broncos. Penalty Broncos. No try, but the initial infringement was the high contact from Clint Gutherson. Ben Hunt has it 10 metres out here over on the left edge. 10 in from touch. They tap and go. Back into midfield. Talty. My boy Ben Talty. 10 metres out from the line. Hunt shifts it right from Reynolds. Turns it inside for Willison. And Big Xavier 5 metres out. Right in front of the post. Reynolds heads left for Mam. Mam, the short ball for Piakora. He's tackled 5 from the line. Quick play the ball. Hunt goes back in field for Reynolds. Now Haas. Payne in the Haas. A metre short. 2 tackles left. Hunt. The short ball for Talty. Oh, my boy. He's let me down. Talty drops it, and the Dragons run away with it on 0 tackle. 11 minutes to go until the halftime break. What a let-off that is for the Dragons. Now, Flanagan up the middle. Takes on Carrigan. Slow play the ball. Van Eye. The 30. Big bad Blake Laurie. 10 short of halfway for the Dragons in midfield. Halfway through their set, Gutherson tapped on for Setutu. He can't control the ball. A knock on. Oh, they had space, acres of it. And the Broncos will go back on the attack. 40 metres out from the Dragons line. Beautiful hands. Beautiful hands from the Dragons all the way up until Setutu just couldn't reel it in. That's a huge let-off. 10 minutes to go until the break. Big moment. Potentially big moment. Scrum down Broncos. 40 metres out in midfield. They've elected to have it. Staggs fends off. Well, he doesn't just fend him off. He runs over the top of Flanagan. Penalty to the Broncos. Dragons are offside. 30 metres out. Carrigan. They've tapped and gone. Carrigan. 25 out from the line in midfield. Hunt goes short. On the burst is Talty looking to make up for that drop ball. They're inside the red zone. Set restart. Reynolds for Mam. Numbers out to the right. Walsh steps back in field. And he's well brought down. Oh, he gets the flick pass out and it's intercepted by Payne. Walsh pushes the pass and the Dragons come away with it. They had a set restart. He just needed to go to ground. Panic play. And the Dragons pull off an intercept. Hamish Stewart tackled 10 short of halfway on play 3. Couchman up the middle. Amateur H-Man. Ahoy, mate. Shadow. Ahoy. 6 again here for the Dragons. What on earth are we witnessing? Ruck infringement by the Broncos. Shadow, cheers, mate, for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Up the Maroons. Ahoy, mate. Laurie takes it inside the 30. Dragons building nicely once again. Flanagan to the line. Backs into the defense. Carrigan holds him up there with Talty. Cook out a dummy half. Lazy markers again. Cook's 5 metres out and he's brought down. 5th and last. Walsh makes the tackle. And Walsh is now infringing. 6 again, surely. No, a natural entanglement, says the referee. Gutherson grubbers in behind the line. Walsh gets back and surrenders a metre out from his own line. Great effort there from Walsh. Made the tackle, the try saver, and then gets back to defuse the kick. Shadow, cheers, mate, for the Go Popular on TikTok. Much appreciate the gifts. We've had YouTube Super Chats, TikTok gifts. Very much appreciated, everybody. 7 minutes to go until the halftime break. Dragons are up 14-0. The Broncos now. 5th and last, Haas. Payne Haas goes straight through. Welcome back, Payne of the Haas. Arthurs is in support. He dummies and goes on his own, Payne. Oh, he had Arthur's unmarked. Or Staggs, rather, unmarked. Fifth and last. Numbers to the left. They must score still, surely. Shibasaki in and away on Sully. Cuts back in field. It's the fifth and last, and Shibasaki loses the ball. Oh, they have absolutely dead set butchered this, the Broncos. They have absolutely butchered it. Payne Haas with the clean line break. All he had to do was draw in Gutherson at the back and feed it to Staggs. Staggs was away down the right, untouched. He dummies and goes on his own. They have dead set butchered it. 6 minutes until the break. Maybe Payne Haas had himself for any time try scorer. He wanted to sell the dummy and thought he had the pace to get there. Carrigan leaving the field, going up the tunnel. Fifth and last, 40 metres out from the line. Atkinson puts the high ball up, pressure on Walsh. Walsh lets the Dragons have it, and it sits up for Hamish Stewart. Knock on, though. It'll be a handover to the Broncos. Yeah, Payne Haas, all he had to do was draw in Gutherson at the back, and Staggs was away untouched. Five and a half left in this opening 40. And what a disaster of an opening 40 it's been for the home side. As Arthurs will play it. 20 out from their own line. They stay right. And Willison gets another 10 metres. Reynolds dummies inside. Goes out left for Mam. Cut out pass for Shibasaki. Is read well by Setu 2, who comes jamming in and folds him in half. Huge defence there from 2. Ezra now up the middle. Fifth and last. They're only up to the 40-metre line, the Broncos. Big kick needed here from Reynolds. And he delivers a spiralling bomb down the middle. It bounces up for Fainai at the back. And he'll bring it outside the 20. Four and a half to go until the break. Holmes beats one. But then he runs into Payne and the Haas. The crash ball. Josh Kerr straight up the middle. On the burst, the big fella. Gutherson out of dummy half. Talty brings him down. Just inside Broncos territory. Quick play the ball again. Now Kerr. Can't step away from Jagevsky. Fifth and last. Atkinson runs it to the line. Actually, he runs it completely. Sully down the right edge. Loses the ball. Karapani comes away with it for the Broncos. Heads back in field. 20 metres out from their own line. Can they get some points before the break? Reynolds goes the early shift for Staggs. One-on-one with Holmes. Fends away from him once, twice. And then comes back in field where he's met by Josh Kerr. Just outside their own 20 here, the Broncos. Willison. Sending it back into midfield and some fresh legs, perhaps. That might be Jagevsky. Haas at first receiver. Quick hands now for Mam and Walsh up in the line for Shibasaki. Can't get on the outside of Sully. Great tackle there from Moses Sully. 40 out from the Dragons line. Mam at first receiver. They shift back into midfield for Reynolds. Drifting across. Calls the runner on the inside. Jagevsky. Nowhere to go. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Walsh puts the high ball up. Oh, it's a monster. It's a monster of a kick, but there's no kick chase to speak of. Setu takes it, and he's able to run it back to the 20. And there's a penalty for the Dragons. The Broncos are offside. They are just getting it all horribly wrong here in the first half. They are just getting everything possible that could go wrong is going wrong. The Broncos caught offside. 2 minutes to go until the break. Atkinson finding touch. 35 out from their own line here, the Dragons. 2 minutes until the halftime break. They tap and go, sending it back into midfield for Hamish Stewart. Gets the late offload back for Cook. Damien Cook up the middle. Oh, and he's been tipped up here by Piakura. Just short of the halfway line. Tackle had to be made. 40 metres out in midfield. Flanagan goes short for Kerr. Minute and a half in this opening 40. Flanagan for Stewart, angling back in. 20 metres out. Flanagan drifting across. Links up with Atkinson. The double pump out for Sully. Well read by Shibasaki. Heel fries. Ahoy, mate. Fifth and last. They stay short side here. Atkinson chips it over the top. Gutherson coming through. Pressure on Walsh. Oh, Walsh takes it well. 10 metres out from their own line. A minute until the break. Can the Broncos get some points on the board before half-time? Karapani heading back infield. And Reynolds chips over the top early. Nobody at home here for the Dragons. Staggs collects it. But a great try-saving tackle by Gutherson on the halfway. Reynolds now for Hunt. Showing the ball in two hands. Turns it inside for Ezra. Back for Reynolds. 30 metres out now. Reynolds allowed to run. Two left here for the Broncos. Mam is going to kick early. Set to two. Drifting back for it. Takes it in the end goal. And a penalty to the Broncos. Reece Walsh has been taken off the ball. Obstructing the kick chase. And they'll have an opportunity here for points before the break. Albeit two of them. Quite clear there. Moses Sully drifting across. Bumps Walsh off the kick chasing line. Which he didn't really need to. He really didn't need to. Set to two. Had it well and truly covered. As the halftime siren sounds. They'll take a shot at two here to put themselves on the board, the Broncos. And really unnecessary there from Moses Sully. A disappointing end to the half for the Dragons. J-Dog, you're lost for words how exactly the Broncos are losing to the worst team. So here we go. Reynolds, 15 metres out. 15 to the left of the posts. To make it 14 points to 2 at the break. Eels Edits says the one time I don't tip the Dragons. Oh, tell me about it. Feeling that frustration big time. Anyway, it's not over yet. This 2 points makes it two. This could be a crucial 2 points, right? This could turn out to be the biggest play of the game. We know that the Broncos are a second half team. Reynolds now 15 to the left of post, 15 metres out, moves in. Puts it through the middle. Reno with the penalty goal. The Broncos are on the board. They don't go into halftime with donuts. They go in with 2 points. 14 points to 2. And yeah, I think, honestly, I've got to say, that could be the most crucial 2 points of the game. It brings them, obviously, within 2 converted tries, 12-point margin. We know that they're going to get an absolute hammering, an absolute bollocking from Madge at the halftime break. We know that they're a second-half team, traditionally. We know that the Broncos are a second-half team. That could be the most crucial 2 points in this whole contest come the back end. Jabby says time for Madge to give them some water, and presumably means some toilet water there, of course. Now, what's been going on in the chat room that I've missed? Odd Poppet says I missed the last 10 minutes of the commentary because of the chat. What's been going on over there? Cheers to the channel moderators for looking after it, whatever it was that I've completely missed. I'm so engrossed in the game. Spamming and swearing. Ah, Okay, well, I don't necessarily have, me personally, don't necessarily have a problem with the swearing as long as it wasn't directed abusively at someone. Yes, we can't have the spamming. No need to spam the same message over and over again in the chat room. Jade, ahoy there. Who do I go for in State of Origin? The Blues. But I'll say this, I honestly thought Queensland were going to win. Going into the game, I couldn't understand why Queensland were outsiders. So I did really think that Queensland would win, but yeah, blue through and through. And my NRL team, Jabby, is the Cronulla Sharks, who had a good win this weekend. About time. About time the Sharks put in that kind of performance. And funnily enough, and it's no coincidence that performance from the Sharks comes without Nico Hines getting in the way and stinking the joint out. But I digress. Clint 007 says, I hope it's a comeback. You need Staggs and Walsh and Flanagan to get... Staggs and Walsh anytime try and Flanagan to get 25 plus tackles. Yeah, well, look at this. I can't help but notice this happens every single time. Every single time I load up on a same-game multi that is heavily, heavily tilted to one particular team. Like today, I've loaded up on Broncos players. But whenever I do that, I can't help but notice the opposition seems to go well. We've obviously got a lot of footy still left in this one. So anything could happen, and anybody can still win. But every time I do it, it seems to not work out for me. What a first half from the Dragons, though. Amazing effort for them. Yeah, Clint 007. You had to. Where were you last night? I had to watch some B-grade commentary. Sorry about that. My apologies. Yeah, I was just exhausted yesterday. I thought I would save my energy for the big one today. The Penrith Panthers versus the New Zealand Warriors. What a game that will be coming up later on today. And at the end of the day, I try and do every single game, but sometimes the body just says no. No, mate, you're too tired. Have a day off. So I just crashed out. I actually fell asleep in the Tigers Bulldogs game, funnily enough. Fell asleep and woke up right at the very end to see the Bulldogs on the attack, almost stealing golden point in that one. But yeah, just needed to give the body and the voice a little bit of a rest. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, well, I mean, you never know. You never know what's going to be a good game. You never know what's going to be a good game or what's going to be a bad game or what's going to be a blowout, what's going to be close. You just never know. So it's hard to predict. I thought that those games yesterday would be good, and they were, but yeah, I just couldn't do it. Couldn't get myself up for it. Yes, the Tigers fans were indeed giving it towards Galvin last night. Amateur H-Man. Every time he held the ball, boos echoed. Yeah, they were definitely giving it to him. Tigers never held that number one spot like Galvin did last year. So, yeah, look, the Lockie Galvin hate is, in general, very much undeserved, much like Nathan Cleary hatred. But yeah, Galvin did the right thing for his career. Lockie Galvin did. And I can understand the frustration of Tiger supporters to hold a grudge against a player that decided to leave. But, I mean, at the end of the day, business. The NRL is now business. these players have a limited career. Yeah, look, there's a player that's left the Sharks playing for the Dragons today. You don't hear me booing every time he touches the ball. So, yeah, at the end of the day, it's just business, and players are going to go to different clubs all the time. They get mad at Galvin, but Luai did the same thing. Jerome Luai, of course, off to the PNG Chiefs 2028. Oh yeah, XJC. There is two, but remember Val had that stint at the Cowboys before he went to the Dragons, so I don't really count. Valentine Holmes is obviously a former Sharks player, part of the premiership winning 2016 team, but he did have that long stint at the Cowboys in between going to the Dragons. So I consider Val a former Cowboy more so than a former Shark, if you know what I mean, even though he is. Dan Atkinson's come straight from the Sharks to the Dragons, so yeah, it's a bit more recent. Rapetti Pavel, ahoy mate. Oh, check this out. I've got a new background for today. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of a preview of the background that I've got for later on. We'll see if I can set this up without causing too much damage to the entire stream. Well, I don't know what the hell that is that I've... What is that? Yeah, let's see if I can do this without causing too much damage to the stream. I thought, seems like I've already gone and destroyed the whole thing. But I digress. Anyway, I do have this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Isn't that beautiful? So, a little sneak preview coming up later on, the background for the main event this evening. How cool is this? Huh? How cool is that? Gamora, 1K, ahoy mate, up the wires. Somstar, ahoy mate. How are you doing? So yeah, that's a little preview at the background for the main event this evening. Wasted Water Sports, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok each and every week. I will have a quick break for halftime, and we'll be back for all the second half action right after this. Quick toilet break. I'm going to go have a whiz, just in case anyone was curious. I realized nobody was, but I said it anyway. All right, halftime. Be right back. Oh, you want some music? I'd pop it. Okay, I can play some music for the halftime break. I'm not going to play the one that you're going to suggest. I feel like it's a bit disrespectful in the circumstances. So we'll just play the general theme song.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world. a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer.
All right. Wasted Water Sports crew, welcome back. Halftime here, 14 points to 12. I don't think for 1 second 14 points to 12 is going to be enough for the Dragons, and I think that you're all with me on that one, right? Everyone's pretty much in agreement. 12 points margin at halftime will not be enough for the Dragons to be safe. Oh, you want to talk into the microphone, do you? Go. Stanley Bourne, ahoy, mate. Stanley Bourne Webb, up the wires. Queensland OT, ahoy, mate. Crazy first half. It really was. It was quite interesting. Hang on, It really was a crazy first half, because I remember at the top of the stream in the pregame, for those who were here, you might remember, I was saying that a couple of the Broncos boys looked very flat. Coincidentally, or maybe not, maybe it's not coincidentally at all, but not to single these players out. Obviously, it's a 13 players on the field at any one time, right? So it's a 13-man game. A bit more than that these days, because the blah, blah, blah. Bench plays a role, whatever. There's 13 for each team on the field at any one time, generally. Now, I'm not singling out these guys to say this is the reason the Broncos are behind. I'm just saying they haven't played well. And I couldn't help but notice in that pregame, I called it at the time. If we skip back in the live stream to the pregame, we'll see it. I specifically said, Shibasaki looks like his mind is elsewhere. Karapani actually, I hope this is not the case for him, but Karapani actually looked like he wanted to be anywhere else in the world right now. But in that changing room, getting ready to play a game of footy, almost like there's been a loss in the family or something. I really hope there hasn't been for him. And Carrigan didn't have his game face on. Coincidentally, they were three of the Broncos' worst in that first half. Second half is underway. The Broncos, we know what they can do in second 40 minutes. Can they do it again here tonight? Payne Haas tackled 10 meters out in front of his own post. Oh, and then they nearly cough it up. They've nearly coughed the ball up. Holty takes the hit up. They're still inside their own 20. Not anymore. Piakora brings it outside the red zone. Back into midfield for Jagevski. Carries it up to the 30. Haas goes again. Drives over the top of Cook. Stands in the tackle on halfway. Fifth and last. Reynolds runs it. Turns it back inside to Walsh. And it's read well by the Dragons. That'll be a handover on halfway. Dragons ball. The Broncos trying a trick play to start the second 40. Payne Haas looks like he's copped an accidental poke to the top of the eye. Oh, head clash. Payne Haas has had a head clash and he's busted open. But yeah, a little trick play. Well, a mile forward there from Reynolds anyway, that ball. Monstrously forward pass. 40 meters out, the Dragons have an opportunity here to start the second half well. 40 meters out on play 2, they come left. Flanagan, dummies. Plays it now, 30 out from the line. Atkinson for Gutherson, turns it inside for Sully, gets the bumpers up. They're 20 metres out now, the Dragons. Spinner shark, ahoy, mate. Cook, dummies, runs out of options left, so he goes back right for Atkinson. Mam, his opposite number, brings him down. Fifth and last, 15 metres to go. They've got to get the ball to a kicker. They do. Flanagan puts it in behind, and it's well scooped up there by Jesse Arthurs. Payne in the Haas, he's all right. Just a bit of a cut above his eyebrow. He's a beast. He'll play on. Jagevsky taken down 12 metres out from their own line. The defence here from the Dragons, well, up until that run, has been immense. Karapani brings it outside the 20. They stay left. Walsh, dummy, slips, and he's taken down by Atkinson. Geez, Reece Walsh is not wearing long enough studs tonight. Fifth and last. Reynolds from well inside the 40. And he puts it down the middle of the field where it will sit up for Payne. Returns it to the 20-metre line here for the Dragons. 14 points to 12. Dragons leading. Can you believe? Do you dare dream, Dragons fans? Is it too early? Is it way too early to be having that conversation? Gutherson plays at 10 short of halfway in midfield. Now Josh Kerr, the late offload, back for Flanagan. Switches direction, back for Couchman in midfield. They're back into the Broncos half here on play 4. Raiders versus Cowboys coming up after this one. Flanagan turns it inside for Kerr. He flicks it out for Flanagan. Back inside for Holmes. Holmes beats Reynolds and then loses the ball on the 20. Walsh comes away with it for the Broncos. Gives it out the back for Ezra. Dummies. And Ezra Mam 25 metres out from their own line, 0 tackle. Ezra hobbles back to his feet after playing the ball. Seems like a potential ankle injury. Ezra Mam is down in back play with the trainer. Other Broncos about to lose another key player. Reynolds inside for Jagevsky. 10 short of halfway. Reynolds to Willison. Big Xavier up over the halfway line. For Reynolds in midfield. Payne in the Haas. Fifth and last. Again, he stands in the tackle. 40 metres out from the line. They stay short side for Reynolds to put the high ball up. Payne backing up for it. Takes it just outside his goal line. Great chase from Kotoni Staggs. Dragons under the pump here. Gutherson out of dummy half. And he finds some space. Good carry there from Gutho. Now Holmes. The experienced lads are stepping up here for the Dragons so far today. 2 out of the red zone. Tackle 4. Keeping it up the middle here, the Dragons. Fifth and last. 10 short of halfway. Back in field for Atkinson. Kicks from inside the 40. Gets a nice angle on it, but backing up for it. Easy take at the back is Karapani, who brings it outside the 20. And Egan wraps him up. 20 metres out. Ezra Mam at dummy half for Shibasaki. 10 more metres here for the Broncos. Diakora. As Carrigan walking down the sideline, ready to come back on. Talty switches direction well, and he's up over halfway, the Talt. 45 out on play 4. Reynolds inside for Haas. Payne and the Haas winds up. Fifth and last, 30 metres out. A much better set, that one for the Broncos. Reynolds runs it to the line, kicks over the top. Walsh chasing through. Pressure on Payne. It's lost forward by Walsh into touch. And that'll be a handover for the Dragons. 7 minutes gone in this second half. 14 points to 2. The Dragons leading the Broncos. If you can believe those words that just came out of my mouth. The Raiders versus the Cowboys to come up after this. And then, of course, the main event of the evening, the Warriors versus the Panthers. As Ezra circling the ground in back play, he's leaving the field. Dragons come up with the mistake. A knock on in the play the ball from the Dragons. Here's the opportunity for the Broncos. Is this the momentum shift? TiVo, ahoy, mate. Kotoni Staggs fan, if the Broncos lose, I'm never going back to school. It's not that bad. This is a big opportunity now, though. Ezra has left the field injured. Broncos have the scrum 20 meters out from the line. Shibasaki carries it over on that left edge. Reynolds goes out the back for Walsh. And now Staggs, one-on-one with Holmes, loses the ball. Staggs picked up by Payne. And the Dragons back in possession and zero tackle. Oh, big mistake early in the tackle count. Holmes offloads to Gutherson. Hospital ball out the back. Big defense. The Broncos here keeping the Dragons inside their own 10. Laurie gets up and plays it. Cook for Sully. Sully beats one. Fends away from a second. Moses Sully in space. Away from Karapani. He's up to the 40. Cuts back in field. Shibasaki makes the tackle. That was a great run from Moses Sully, giving his team some momentum. And now Couchman with the settler in midfield. 10 short of halfway. Fifth and last. Atkinson from inside the 40. Low flat kick. Angling it for the sideline, but Karapani backs up for it. And Karapani back into midfield. 30 meters out from their own line. The Broncos go again. 14 points to 2. Shibasaki taking the ground. Arthurs with the hit up. Big defense from Hamish Stewart in midfield. Loving life at the moment here, the Dragons. Reynolds onto Jagewski. Gets the late offload back for Pakes. Sends it into midfield for Talty. Talty tries to go in and away on Egan. But he does take it into the Dragons' half. Big numbers to the short side, but they come open side to the right. Reynolds for Walsh, taps it on for Arthurs, who loses it behind. Loses it behind again. It's been picked up by Holmes. He's got Payne in support. And Corey Pakes gets across for the try-saving tackle. Cook out of dummy half. 6 again for the Dragons. Flanagan with quick hands to the right. Gutherson for 2. 2 can't get away from Shibasaki. They're 20 meters out now, the Dragons. Atkinson takes it to the line. 10 meters to go here for the Dragons. That's tackle 2. Couchman tries to burrow under on his own. They're a meter out from the line here, halfway through the set. Flanagan, dummies inside, out for Gutherson. Intercept by Arthurs, and Jesse Arthurs will go the length of the field. Is that the turning point? Jesse Arthurs plucks it out of the sky and runs the distance. Is that the moment that opens this game up? A 12-point turnaround. Essentially, Jesse Arthurs scores. Unlucky for the Dragons. That's the moment, I reckon. 29 minutes. That's the moment that turns this game. 14 points to 6. The kick to come from right in front. Only a converted try in it. If Arthurs does not connect with this intercept, the Dragons score. That's the turning point. They know they've got away with one there, the Broncos. That's huge. Jesse Arthur's length of the field. $14 points to 6, the kick to come from right in front. And with 28 minutes still to go, that's a huge, huge moment. Reynolds converts. 18 points to 4. 14 points to 8. I was close. 14 points to 8. It should have been 18 points to 2. The Dragons, that's a 12-point turnaround right there. Should have been 6 points for the Dragons. Turns out 6 points for the Broncos. Ezra Mam's back out there, by the way. Carrigan's back off the field. He's on the push bike. So Carrigan's back off, but Ezra Mam has returned. Dragons with the restart. 28 minutes left. Corey Pakes is off for a HIA. Payne Haas. 15 meters out in midfield. Their own end of the field here, the Broncos. Plenty of time left in this one. Just to convert a try. Willison with a good carry out of the red zone. Colty, another 10 meters. Keeping it up the middle channel here, the Broncos. And an early kick here from Hunt from inside the 40. He doesn't have the angle on it. Gutherson will collect it. But it has turned the Dragons around here. Gutherson inside the 20. He's taken the ground on this left edge. It was the right idea from Ben Hunt. It would have been a big play if he pulled it off. You feel the momentum shift in this game. Suddenly it's the Broncos making all the meters. The Dragons struggling to come out of their own end. Pacific Tonga trying to do something about that. A good run up to the 40. Cook goes short for Couchman. Marcus had to back out. Couchman carries it into the Broncos half. Fifth and last. Atkinson from 40 out puts the kick up. A high contestable ball. Karapani's under it. Gets away from Sully. Tries to step on the outside of Setutu. And he's taken a ground 15 meters out over on that left edge. Shibasaki, one out from the ruck. Driven back in a two-man tackle. Walsh at first receiver. Gets the bumpers up. Reece Walsh. Just outside the 20 on play 3. Willison. Good carry again from Xavier Willison. Making 10 meters every single carry. Hunt goes short side. Staggs takes the line on. Fifth and last. Just inside the Dragons half. Reynolds puts the high ball up. Sends it deep. Wow, Gutherson getting across for it, but it bounces out for Setutu. And 2. Brought down 15 meters out over on that right edge. Dragons back in possession. Big carry from Egan. Bumps off the first tackle. And brings it out of the red zone. Gutherson into play dummy half. He's got Couchman. Ryan Couchman, that is. Fights, and for every meter, Couchman. He's allowed to play on here. He wasn't held. Gets the offload back for Flanagan. Dives over the top of somebody. And back for Holmes in midfield. The Dragons up to halfway off the second phase. 3 tackles left this set. Can they get their game back on track here? Couchman with the offload again for Stewart. He pops it in field for Flanagan. Pacific Tonga now on the short ball. 30 meters out. Play 4. Numbers to the right. Numbers out the wazoo here for the Dragons. Oh, Egan cuts back in field. He'll take the fifth and last 10 meters out from the line. Atkinson with the crossfield kick. Oh, it's a shocker. It's batted back by the Dragons. Gutherson wrapping around. Pops it over the top for Matt Fairneye. And the Dragons have scored a miracle. Fairneye scores. Oh, wait a minute. It's not been awarded. It's gone up as no try. Wait just a minute. It has been sent up. No try. I think the Dragons have knocked this on No, not there. Not there, he hasn't. He's kept hold of it. And bats it back. Playing on at this point. Gutherson wraps around. Gutherson collects it. This is going to be a try for the Dragons. Matt Finney. 18 points to 8. The kick to come. Dragons have scored. It was opportunistic, but they'll take it. 18 points to 8. The kick to come. And they are just loving life at the moment here, the Dragons. It was a nothing kick. It really didn't warrant a try, but Kotoni Staggs has decided to come jamming in to attack the ball rather than just holding back. Kotoni Staggs there backing himself rather than just hanging back and saying, that's a nothing kick. I'll stay on my man out on this right edge. And that left it as soon as they got that ball free, that left him exposed on the outside. 18 points to 8, the kick to come. 24 minutes to go. Are you starting to believe, Dragon supporters? Where's all my Dragon supporters in the chat? I want to know. Are you starting to believe? Valentine Holmes, 10 to the left of the post, puts the conversion down the middle. It's 20 points to 8. 23 and a half minutes to go. Dragons. Oh dear. Big beats, ahoy mates. When the Saints go marching in. When they go marching into Suncorp. I'll tell you what, if there's a team that does all right at Suncorp, it is the Saints. From the kickoff now, 23 minutes to go. My clock's a little behind. That'll catch up at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure there'll be another stoppage at some time, and the clock will catch up. Raiders versus Cowboys coming up next, and then a small break for the Panthers versus the Warriors to end the round. 10 short of halfway. Gula plays it. Gutherson takes the final carry of the set, 5th and last, just inside the Broncos' half. Atkinson gets the kick away. He sends it high. Karapani comes forward for it. It's lost by Setutu, and that'll be a handover for the Broncos. Handover on the last tackle. Odd Poppet, you know your spirit team of the Dragons. You're Welsh. How can you not support them? Well, apart from the Dragons, apart from the whole Dragon connection, don't really have to support them. So you do have a reason to not when they're the bottom of the table. But you've got to be proud of this performance. They've got to go on with it, though. 22 minutes left to play. I don't think they're safe just yet. Payne Haas doesn't go to ground, draws in 3 defenders, gets the quick play of the ball away. Out to the left. Piakora fights his way through one. He's taken down 10 short of halfway. Back into midfield for Carrigan. Out the back from Reynolds. Shows it inside. And it's intercepted by Val Holmes. Gets a boot to the ball. Valentine Holmes picks it up and scores. Valentine Holmes with the intercept try. He knocked the ball down, got a boot to it before it hit the ground, and he scores under the posts. 24-8, the kick to come. Valentine Holmes having a blinder. Valentine Holmes, Reynolds. The pass knocked down by Holmes. Deliberately kicks it through. And he picks it up to score under the posts. Unbelievable work there. The Valdust. 24 points to 8. The kick to come from right in front. Valentine Holmes. Try confirmed. The Valdust gets us double. He reaches out to take the intercept, knocks the ball down purposely with his left boot, toes it ahead, and he scoops it up and runs under the post to score. To convert his own try from right in front, the Valdust makes it 26 points to 8. The Dragons, with 20 minutes to go. The Dragons, can you believe it? 26 points to 8. The Sunday afternoon curse strikes the Broncos once again. "20 minutes left. There's a hush over the Suncorp crowd. They can't believe what's happening. Broncos get us back underway. The kickoff down to the goal line, taken by Flanagan. And who's he got running with him? Emre Gula. 15 metres out from their own line in midfield. Don't think for 1 second this one's over yet. The Dragons have to stay switched on. Cook for Couchman, or rather Stewart. Hamish Stewart. Put to ground, 30 metres out. Back into midfield they go. Pacific Tonga. 5 short of halfway. Or actually, he's on the 40. Couchman. Up the middle, into the Broncos half on play 5. Atkinson on that right edge, puts the high ball up. Dragons chasing through. Karapani coming forward for it. Walsh is there. Walsh loses it. Was he taken out? 6 more tackles, Dragons. Down the right edge. Set to 2's unmarked. And 2 will score. Oh, it's a massacre. It is a massacre here at Suncorp Stadium. Set to 2 puts the Dragons up 32 points to 8. Oh, Madge is out. Madge has left the commentary box. Madge has left the commentary box, Craig Bellamy style. Now, I'm interested to see this challenge on Reece Walsh. Goes up for it. No, that's a fair... Oh, 2's locked. He's knocked it on. Let's see. This could be a knock-on against 2 in the challenge in the air. It was a fair contest. A fair contest for the ball. He's gone up with both hands. He's contested fairly. I just wonder if he's knocked it on. Referee was right there. He called it backwards and 6 more tackles. Madge has left the coach's box. He can't watch anymore. He's off. 30 points to 8. Kick to come. Let's see if this one gets confirmed. Set to 2. That's a tick off the multi at last, though. Tick off the multi. Valentine Holmes from the sideline. Moves in. Pushes it across the face of the posts. And away it goes. 32 points to 8. It's 30 points to 8. I put too many points up. 30 points to 8. The Dragons have put on a clinic. "17.5 minutes still to play." The kickoff. Deep to this left corner again. Flanagan for Gula. Emre Gula. 15 metres out from their own line. Back into midfield goes Gula. 17 minutes to play. 30 points to 8. Judah Shivian, ahoy, mate. You were going to bet on them, but there was no money to be made on a minus 1,000 spread. Amateur H-Man, yes, that's what I was saying. The Dragons actually have a really impressive record at Suncorp, especially in afternoon games, I believe. Oh, Madge is down on the sideline. Madge, he left the coach's box. He's wandered down to the sideline. He's probably getting ready to run out onto the field. Madge is like, screw you guys, I'll do it myself. Atkinson puts the kick up. Contestable ball. Walsh forward for it, takes it. And the Broncos now 20 metres out from their own line. Up the Chief. I've got the Wars tonight. Panthers arresting Cleary, Yo, and To'o. As Walsh is limping in back play. Isn't it funny how he's all, like, honestly, he's always injured. He's always injured when things don't go his way. You always see him limping in back play. But yes, I do have the Wars tonight. The Panthers are resting their origin stars as Shibasaki breaks straight through. Gutherson to beat. He fends away from him, but that gives Cook enough time to drift back. 30 metres out in midfield. Shibasaki plays it on fifth and last. Reynolds bobbles the ball, puts the kick over the top. Gutherson out of position. It hits the post, and it's grounded by the Dragons. Goal line dropout incoming. $30 points to 8, 15 minutes left to play. Madge down on the sideline. Goal line dropout here for the Dragons. They send it deep, surely they do. Low, flat, up the middle. And it sits up just short of the halfway. And now Payne and the Haas rumbles it up. 30 metres out from the line. Simu on the field. 25 out. Reynolds at first receiver. Onto Hunt. Dummies. Hamish Stewart not falling for that one. 20 metres out. Reynolds goes out for Mam on the left. Cut out pass for Jagewski standing out there. Cuts back in field. 5 metres short of the line. 2 tackles left. Mam at first receiver. Steps off that right foot. Beats the first tackle. And he's taken down fifth and last. 5 metres out. Reynolds switches direction. Grubbers in behind for himself, Reynolds, but Atkinson dives on the loose ball. And another goal line dropout incoming. Last Dice 777 says, you're all caca, bro. Your smile gone. Haha, your Broncos lost. I wonder who he's talking to. If he's talking to me, who in the chat room wants to tell him? Goal line dropout's a huge one from the Dragons. And the Broncos have had to retreat to their own 30 to collect it. Five short of halfway. Stag. I'll tell you what, though, if anyone in the chat room thinks I'm a Broncos supporter, I'm obviously doing a good job of calling it down the middle today. So I'll give myself a pat on the back for that. I've obviously stayed very neutral. If there's people in the chat room that actually think I'm a Broncos fan. Walsh cuts back in field. Links up with Payne and the Haas. Haas inside the 20. On for Staggs. The ball's batted down by Fanai. And it'll be 6 more tackles now for the Broncos. 20 metres out from the Dragons line. Bronx 13 says Dragons going to be stronger next year with Drinkwater and Metcalf. And of course, Bronx 13, don't forget about Kalamatangi. Keon Kalamatangi is Dragons bound next year as well. Reynolds feeds the scrum. And Shibasaki. With 12 minutes to go. takes the tackle 10 meters out from the line. Simu, a meter short. 4 tackles left. Hunt gets the ball away for Haas. Angling back in field. Payne in the Haas. Looks to offload and he's lost it. Oh, he's regathered it. Regathers it on the second effort. Takes, goes left for Mam. Walsh wrapping around. The double pump out the back is loose. Shibasaki collects it on the bounce and comes back in field. Shibasaki tackled 20 meters out. They've lost meters. Reynolds on to Haas, who goes again. Austin, ahoy, mate. Austin DeSiga. Top afternoon. Really enjoying your commentary. Cheers, mate. Reynolds for Mam. Numbers to the left now. Walsh, cutout pass for Karapani. Hits him on the chest, and Karapani will run it around under the posts. Tick number 2 off the multi. Oh, no. I don't have... Oh, yes, I do have Karapani in the multi. Tick number 2 off the multi. Karapani scores. 30 points to 12. Kick to come. 10 minutes to go. Yeah, cheers, Austin. Enjoying the commentary. And, yeah, I'm stunned. I must be doing a... I usually get abused by Broncos supporters because I'm so against their team. But, yeah, that's hilarious tonight. Somebody in the chat room gave it right up me about my Broncos losing. Yeah, that's the most hilarious. That's the most hilarious thing I've ever read in the chat room, ever. I wish I had have screenshotted it. I missed the opportunity to screenshot. Maybe I'm overcompensating. Have I overcompensated today? Have I called it? Have I tried to call it so far down the middle that I may have accidentally just skewed a little bit in favor of the Broncos? Reynolds from the sideline brings it back around. Off the upright and through. They'll take him any way they can get him. 30 points to 14. 10 minutes left to play. Carrigan on the sideline. Payne Haas, he's been brutalized in his return. Raiders versus Cowboys coming up next. And then Panthers versus Warriors later on. A great Sunday afternoon. King David, ahoy, mate. You seem like a cool commentator. Love from the USA. Cheers to the US of A. Oh, huge contact from the kickoff. Penalty. It was huge, but it was high. Penalty to the Broncos. We're inside the final 10 minutes. Oh. I haven't added Setu2 to the try scorers. I must have got carried away with the excitement at the time. There we go. Mr. Law 82, lamb roast ready for the Wars game. Now, you're either Mr. Law 82, you're either over on the YouTube chat, or we have got multiple people cooking up lamb roasts for this game later today. It's Lamb Roast Sunday, Wars versus Panthers. Ezra Mam, the double pump out to the left for Karapani. Tries to duck under the tackle of 2, and he's taken a ground just inside the Dragons' half. Ezra goes short there for Jagevski. 40 meters out here on play 3. 30 points to 14. 9 minutes to go. Hunt at first receiver. Out the back for Reynolds. Goes for Walsh, who goes quickly for Staggs. Beautiful hands here for the Broncos. Staggs goes on his own. Pops it back in field for Arthurs as he's shown the sideline. 10 meters out here on play 4. Arthurs plays it. Walsh back in field for Reynolds. And Simu 10 metres out here on the 5th and last. Hakes will send it left for Reynolds. Back inside for nobody because it's been intercepted by Dylan Egan. And the Broncos get that all horribly wrong. Wayne stretch, ahoy mate. The Dragons are finally going to break the drought. 30 points to 14. 8 minutes to go. They're surely home now. They have surely done it. Sloan's on the field. Takes it up to the 20. Holmes. Another 10 metres as the Dragons march upfield. 5th and last. Back it goes for Atkinson. Puts the kick downfield. And it's taken by Karapani inside the 20. Karapani winds up. Bringing it back for the Broncos. Just short of halfway here. Shibasaki. 7 minutes to play. 30 points to 14. Raiders, Cowboys coming up. There's Carrigan on ice. Watching on from the sideline. Reynolds dummies inside. Goes out for Walsh. And the short ball for Willison. Well read by the Dragons' defense. Reynolds to Payne Haas. Haas looks to offload. Back for Reynolds on the bounce. Keeps it alive for Hunt. Walsh now showing the ball out in front. Offloads back for Simu. And he straightens the attack inside the 20. Hakes down the short side. Hunt. Short ball for Willison. Xavier Willison crashes over. 30 points to 18. The kick to come. Oh, they couldn't possibly, could they? Oh, they couldn't possibly. Tell me they could not possibly do this. 30 points to 18. The kick to come. Willison scores the try. Brown Dog, ahoy mate. Brown Dog, you've joined my fan club for 2 months. I have a fan club? I'm sorry for my ignorance, but is that a TikTok thing? As Reynolds converts from 15 to the right of the post. Tell me it can't happen. Please tell me it can't happen. 5.5 minutes to go. 30 points to 20. Oh, dear. This one's not over yet. Oh, it's a TikTok thing? Oh, well, thank you, Brown Dog. There you go. Okay. There's a member in my fan club. Woohoo. Cheers, Brown Dog. Oh, dear. They can't possibly, can they? 5.5 minutes to go. Arthurs takes the kickoff. And Semu from the back fence. 10 points the difference. Willison takes on Damien Cook in the midfield. Stands in the 3-man tackle. Hunt for Reynolds. Numbers to the left. He goes short. And Piakora, 10 short of halfway. Takes from dummy half. Back in field for Hunt. Now Reynolds shifts it to the right for Walsh. Walsh with the double pump. Arthurs loses it. Jesse Arthurs knocks it on. And that is a huge, monumental let-off for the Dragons. Reece Walsh did all the hard work. He got Arthurs in space. Arthurs couldn't hold on to the pass. Oh, captain's challenge. This is a challenge of hope for the Broncos. They're hoping that something goes their way. Was this a tackle off the ball? Yes, it was. It'll be a penalty to the Broncos. Matt Finney does put arms around. Minor contact. It'll be an unsuccessful challenge. Challenge unsuccessful. Minor contact. He did put his arm around him, but it's considered minor contact. Unsuccessful challenge. Dragons breathe a sigh of relief. With 4.5 minutes to go, they will get the ball in midfield. 30 points to 20. Flanagan feeds it. They come left. And Fide carries it over halfway into the Broncos half. Cook goes back in field for Couchman. Backs into the defense. 40 meters out. The other Couchman to the 30. Couchman to Couchman. Great sitcom. Couchman to Couchman. Also a law firm. Somebody said in the chat once. 20 meters out. 2 tackles left here for the Dragons. Flanagan turns it inside for Toby Couchman. Brought down by Willison. 5th and last. 10 meters out. They go quickly. Cook down the left. Cook dummies. Takes the tackle. That'll be a handover, says Broncos. You've got to go 90 meters if you want to do it. Cook stays down after the play. Now he's up and about, wiping sweat from his brow. Somstar says Walsh has been too busy landscaping on Instagram all week. Well, funnily enough, I don't follow him on Instagram, so I had no idea about that. But yeah, I do wonder if we are going to see... hang on, we'll come back to that conversation. Walsh gets it onto Jagewski, cuts back in field, links up with Piakura. And Piakura 10 short of halfway. Takes tackle 3. Hunt. Short ball. Easy read there for the Dragons defense. 2 tackles left, 40 meters out. Hunt to the line. Out the back for Walsh. Goes short for Staggs. Flick pass in field is forward. Kotoni Staggs. Forward pass. Dragons get it back. $30 points to 20. 2 minutes 40 to go. The Dragons just have to navigate this set of 6, and they have won. They have pulled off a victory over the defending reigning premiers. Welcome to the winner's circle, St. George Illawarra Dragons. Sully from the base of the scrum. Takes the tackle 30 meters out. This will be the slowest set of 6 known to mankind. 2. Taken to ground. 35 out. Clutches at his ankle. Oh, he's got cramps. The magical final 5-minute cramps. Of course he does. Fianai. 10 short of halfway. The slowest set of 6 you'll ever see. Couchman up to the halfway line. Inside the final 2 minutes. Pacific Tonga. 40 meters out from the Broncos line here. 5th and last. Cook goes for Atkinson. Cut out pass right for Sully. Sully with a huge don't argue on Jagewski. And he's tackled 15 meters out from the line. Broncos get the handover. 1.5 minutes to play. Hunt sends it into midfield, and they kick on play 1. Reynolds looking for Arthurs. Arthurs picks it up on the bounce. He's up over halfway. Coming across is Sloan to make the tackle. Sloan makes the tackle on Staggs, it was rather. 30 meters out from the line. Reynolds. Quick hands in field for Walsh, and now Mam down the left. Ezra, flick pass back in field for Karapani. 20 meters out from the Dragons line. 1 minute left to play. 6 again. Hunt goes short. They've lost the ball. Penalty, though, no advantage. 50 seconds to go. Penalty Broncos right out in front. They've got to stay focused. 40 seconds. Captain's challenge incoming. Well, why not? Why not use it? Captain's challenge incoming here for the Dragons. There's 44 seconds to go, and they're about to pull off the upset of all upsets. And the call was an early tackle. Yes, and it's going to be an unsuccessful challenge. 44 seconds remaining. They basically just have to navigate a couple of tackles here. Reynolds goes short for Piakora. 2 meters out from the line. 36 seconds. Hunt at first receiver. Out the back from Reynolds. Walsh. Cut out pass right for Arthurs. Jesse Arthurs scores. Jesse Arthurs has scored. 24 seconds to go. Arthurs is in. They'll knock back the kick, surely. They don't have time to take this conversion. They've got to decline the opportunity at conversion from the corner because they need all of these 23 seconds. They surely knock back the shot at goal. They don't. Reynolds is going to take the kick. Oh, you knock it back, surely. Reynolds moves in, strikes it, hooks it back around. He's put it through, but at what cost? I'll tell you at what cost. At cost of about 10 seconds. 30 points to 26. They will get one play from the kickoff, the Broncos. They will get one play from the kickoff to steal this game or send us to Golden Point. 16 seconds to play. 30-26. Oh, they had to decline that shot at goal to get themselves further upfield, you would have thought. Dragons will send this deep, and they'll have 2 tackles at most. One play, probably, is all that they will have. Dragons with the restart. Down to the goal line. Walsh takes it. Sends it in field. Hunt will kick over the top. Straight down the throat of Sloan. It's a shocker of a kick. Sloan runs it out into touch. And that's the game. The Dragons have broken their drought. 30 points to 26. They had to give us some drama. They just had to give us some drama, didn't they? 30 points to 26. The comeback kings. They just left a little too much work to do at the end. I mean, honestly, you are allowed to turn down the opportunity at conversion. I think the common sense decision would have been knock back that shot at goal to give themselves a couple of if they would have had 3 tackles, basically 3 tackles to try and make something. They took the shot at goal, they put it over, but at what cost? The cost was they only got 1 play instead of 3. But anyway, that's easy to say standing here in the comfort of my studio. 30 points to 26. The Dragons have done it. They're on the board. I don't even mind losing my perfect tipping round to see the Dragons finally get up. What a game. All right, Waste of World of Sports crew, we've got coming up straight after this. We're going to stay live. We're going to stay live on YouTube and Twitch. We're going to end the stream on TikTok and start a new one. But we'll be back for the Raiders versus the Cowboys. Coming up after this, everybody take a breath, and we'll be right back. TikTok, if you're new and you've enjoyed hanging out with us here tonight, feel free to follow. I'm going to end the stream here, and I'll be straight back in about 5 minutes for Raiders versus Cowboys. So, yeah, if you're new over there, feel free to follow along. We do this each and every weekend. YouTube and Twitch, we're going to stay live. I'm just going to play some music and go to the countdown screen. All right? Cheers. And we'll play some music over here.
2, 3, 4, Teddy lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blur, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Oh, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like it's Tales from the Tail. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man breach. Every try a cheeky show, 'cause someone always grabs too low. He's the king with the runaway pants. Flashing footy fans from the stands. Might lose his kit, but never the ball. He scores, they cheer, we've seen it all. Go, go, Teddy, buns of steel. Spin through tackles like a damn pinwheel. A camera zoom, slow-mo reveal. Another week, another cheeky ordeal. Jerseys ripped, shorts halfway down. Still busts the line and owns the town. From Roosters fans to refs' surprise. The league's most famous gluteal thighs. He ain't trying to show it off, but every game becomes a strip-off. He shrugs it off, another dash. Just Teddy being Teddy with ass and flash. Tedesco's got that power peach. Lost his pants but still in reach. Highlight reels got cheeks galore. He breaks the line then breaks decor. Shorts down low but pride stays high. Mooning defenders as he flies by. Booty legend, footy god. All hail Teddy, thong and all. Teddy, Teddy, drop the sword. Say, Teddy, crack the sport. Ice Tiger is our man, showing skis since he began. Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and Teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales. All the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's
Wasted Water Sports crew, ahoy, and welcome back for the second game. Raiders taking on the Cowboys. The Dragons, you're on the board. Dragons supporters, congratulations. Welcome to the winner's circle for season 2026. It only took a little bit of time, but what a scalp to claim on their home turf, no less. The Dragons, victors over the Broncos, as we just saw. Now we're on to Canberra. And Riki's Green Goblins, the Raiders, to take on the Cowboys. And I'm still laughing. I am still in an absolutely hectic state over the fact that we legitimately, there was legitimately somebody in the YouTube chat earlier that thought I was a Broncos supporter and was absolutely griefing me in the chat room over the Broncos losing. That's how far down the middle I actually have called the last few Broncos games, I suppose. Caden Murphy, you won 50 on Willison. To Karapani and Holmes. Oh, very nice. Fantastic effort. Max Sonny, ahoy mates, from Bordeaux. Yeah, Odd Popper, that was the funniest thing ever. You know what? I actually do legitimately take it complimentary because when you do something like this on social media, yeah, you kind of, as the channels continue to grow, I've tried harder and harder to call it down the middle. If people are now actually thinking I go for teams I hate, I'm obviously I'm proud of that feedback. But yeah, maybe I was doing it a little too well. But anyway, kickoff is underway in this one. Raiders versus the Cow. Well, the referee blew his whistle. Kyo Weeks is not ready for it. And a little bit of a false start here down in the nation's capital. We eventually get underway. The Cowboys will have first use of it. And Lodge running it up from the back fence. Good old Matty Lodge. And the Cowboys will have first use of the footy. Raiders, Cowboys, I've gone the Raiders in this one. I think they get the job done, especially Ethan Strange backing up from Origin. Ethan backing up from Origin, he'll be raring to go. Origin wins generally lead to good performances. Like, there's a reason why the Broncos were a little bit flat. Origin definitely leads to some big performances as Clifford gets the kick away. Straight down the throat of Weeks at the back. And Weeks with a great kick return. He's still going, Kyle Weeks. Primrose, thank you very much for the 5 roses. Over there on TikTok, a nice early gift. Getting in before the suspension. I love it. Cheers. Very much appreciate it. I've only just learnt today. I've just learnt that I have a fan club on TikTok. Crazy. I don't know what it is or what it does, but there's people in it. I'm amazed. 40 meters out from the line here, the Raiders. Down the short side, Sanders. On to Hudson. Hudson Young also backing up from Origin. 30 meters out from the line here, the Raiders on the 5th and last. Back for Sanders. Kick in down the short side. 10 meters out from the line, it lands, and it's been lost by the Cowboys. Picked up by Timoko, and Timoko dummies and goes straight through for the first try. What a start for the home side. The Raiders on the board early. The dropped ball. The Cowboys couldn't contain the high ball. And Timoko says, thank you very much. Raiders up 4-0. Labert losing the high ball. Timoko sells the dummy to Drinkwater. 4 points to 0. The kick to come. What a start for the Raiders. But we see this so often from them, don't we? We see them get off to these rampaging starts and they score inside the first 5 minutes and then they go completely off the boil. Can they keep it up here tonight? Michaela, thank you very much for joining us. Up the Raiders. What a start to the game. Flint 007, you've got 7 anytime try scorers. for this game. Well, hopefully they hit for you, mate. I've gone 4 myself. And Timoko was not one of them, of course. Game Mel, ahoy. Oh, wait a minute. Ashley Klein has called to the bunker. And we are going to have a look. This try has not been awarded yet. The on-field decision was a try. Labert goes up for it, and it's a disruptor. It's going to be no try. Penalty Cowboys. Tamale in with the disruptor. Pulls out of the contest for the ball. Makes contact with Labert. Forces the mistake. This will be a penalty Cowboys. No try. What a let-off here for the Cows. A red-hot start for Riki's Green Goblins, and it's going to be overturned. To the letter of the law, a pretty clear-cut penalty. Cowboys find touch. 20 metres upfield, 10 short of halfway. Off the hook there from this early start from the Raiders. Can they take advantage of it? Chester takes the tap and go. Slow play the ball on halfway. He's tangled up. Huge let-off. Clint 007, you've got Strange, Lukey, Young, Weeks, Tuolangi, Tamale, and Drinkwater. Very nice. That is loaded up. Primrose, thank you very much for the heart me on the TikTok. Much appreciated. Cowboys now settling it down in midfield. 25 metres out. Marnie sends it left. Drinkwater. For Purdue. Back inside for Drinkwater. They switch it up now. Sutton has to take the tackle 20 metres out in midfield here. The Cowboys, 5th and last. Marnie will send it to the right. Clifford out the back for Drinkwater, who grubbers in behind. It's deflected off the Raiders. Knocked on, says Ashley Klein. Scrum down for the Cowboys. They'll stay on the attack. Jules Craw, ahoy, mate. Your hangover, sheesh. What did you do last night, mate? I mean, apart from the obvious. Because there's only one way to get a hangover. But I hope it was celebratory drinks. NH Beach Bum, ahoy, mate. As Talmalolo angling back in towards the post. He's a metre out, the big man. 4 minutes gone. No score. Raiders had a try taken off them. Inside ball for Lukey. A metre out. Hudson Young brings him down. Clifford goes short for McIntyre. The Raiders had come up quick on the outside. Marnie across the face of the post. A good ball. Well read, though, by the Raiders' defense. A metre out. Again, Drinkwater goes short for Lukey. 5th and last, that'll be a handover. Well defended by the Raiders on their own goal line. Game ML, yes. Oh, of course I'm streaming the next game, Game ML. It's the highlight of the weekend, even though the Panthers will be without Cleary, without Yo, without To'o, all being rested on the back of State of Origin. It should still be a great game. I will absolutely be doing it. There's Big Red, Corey Horsburgh, out to the 30. Strange, dummies. Bends away from Sutton. Still fighting Ethan Strange. Taking around 35 metres out from their own end here. Hosking up to the 40. Good defence here from the Cowboys. 5th and last. 10 short of halfway. Sanders steps inside the 40. Gets the kick downfield. Taken on the full at the back by Labert. And Zachary Labert heads back infield for the Cowboys. The Raiders denied an early try where a disruptor was called against Tamale. Oh, and huge contact in midfield. That's a massive hit put on Chester. Drinkwater at first receiver. Swarmed by green jerseys, 35 out in midfield. Their own end of the field, the Cowboys. McKaylee, still short of the halfway line. Taumalolo rumbles up the middle. Into the Raiders half, just on the fifth and last. Clifford on the right side puts the high ball up. And the kick chase won't get through in time to put pressure on. Tamale takes it. And the hot tamale sauce beats one. And he's brought down still inside the 20. Timoko, the man who was denied the try very early in the contest, brings it out of the red zone for the Raiders. They shift into midfield for Weeks. A big fend on Sutton from Kyle Weeks. And the Raiders are halfway through their set. Strange inside ball for Hosking. Well chopped down by McIntyre. Great legs tackle. And now from dummy half, Starling spots some space up the middle. Into the Cowboys half on the fifth and last. Scrappy play the ball, but they get the kick away. Sanders puts it up. Savage coming through. Savage takes it, loses it forward. Cowboys come away with it. Clifford has it a metre out from their own try line here, the Cows. Xavier Savage nearly stole that one. Ashton, I'm watching this game on Channel 9. For those that are curious. Good carry from dummy half there by Sutton. Brings it out to the 30. And now Taulangi stands in the two-man tackle. 10 short of halfway in midfield. Halfway through the set. And rumbling up. Big Matty Lodge. What a carry. Huge hit on Drinkwater out the back. 40 metres out. Fifth and last. They stay short side. Clifford gets the kick away. And Tamale's under it. Under pressure at the back. He takes it well. Tamale. 10 out from their own line. As we've got a stalemate here. The feeling out process has begun between these two teams. Urick's lad, Timoko for the Raiders, was scrubbed out. Zach Labert for the Cowboys knocked the ball on. Timoko picked it up and ran around under the post to score. But it was deemed a disruptor from Tamale. Penalty Cowboys. That silly old disruptor rule. As Hoskin plays it, 30 out in midfield. Big Red at first receiver. With the hands onto Weeks. Cut out pass for Tamale. One-on-one with Labert. And Labert holds him up and shuts him down just short of halfway. Fifth and last for the Raiders. And the Sanders gets away from Marnie, who chases up hard and puts pressure on. But he does get the kick in. Taken on the 20 by Labert. Fires it in field. And Taulungi taken 25 out. Their own end of the field here, the Cowboys, as this stalemate continues. H. Lays, ahoy, mate. Over on the TikTok. Jules Craw says could be a low scorer. This one is the late offload. Goes back for Taulungi. 10 short of halfway here, the Cowboys on play 3. Taumalolo to Clifford out on the right. He dummies and takes the line on. Brought down just short of halfway. Marnie back infield for Taumalolo. Flicks it out the back for Marnie. Infield for Sutton. Sutton dances around in midfield. 40 metres out from the line. Fifth and last. Back for Clifford to put the kick high. Weeks comes forward for it, takes it on his own 10, gets away from McIntyre, gets away from Lukey. Weeks puts on the afterburners. Lukey comes back at him. 30 metres out. Great kick return, Kyle Weeks. Set restart here for the Raiders. Keeping the ball alive. Sanders steps outside the 40. They're almost up to halfway. BKK 290. Ahoy, mate. Carter Taylor. Ahoy. Up the wires. Late offload. Back for Starling. Sends it left for Hudson Young. Young with a big don't argue in the face of Clifford. Gets the ball for Timoko. Timoko fights his way to the 20. What a good strong carry there from Timoko. Early in the tackle count, still the Raiders. What a set this has been. Big Red, Corey Horsburgh. Bumps off Lukey. And he's taken down by Chester over on that right edge. Plays it quickly. Starling out of dummy half. Opens up. Grubbers in behind for Hudson Young. Hudson Young was held back in the kick chase, surely. Tackled in goal, and we're going to have a look. Hudson Young was clearly impeded here. Dead set certain to score that try. And he was held back. We could be in penalty try territory here. It's gone up as no try from Ashley Klein. Hudson Young is clearly impeded here on the kick chase. And he is winning the race to that ball. I'm sorry. He is 100% winning the race to that ball. Let's see. Was he actually held or just bumped? He was just bumped. And he still almost gets himself ahead of Drinkwater. Drinkwater with the air swing. And it was scooped up by Labour. Yeah, if it's just a bump off the ball and he's not actually physically been held back, then we can rule out penalty try. I might have jumped the gun a little bit there. But I think it'll be potentially it's still a penalty to the Raiders. We're going to play on. No try. It'll be goal line dropout for the Cowboys. And we all just move on with that one. Cowboys go short. Does it break the 10? It does. Labour loses it forward. McIntyre's offside. Can't play at it. Does so anyway. We'll come back for the knock on against Labour. Scrum down. Raiders ball. 20 metres out. Well, 10 metres. BKK 290, a WTF round 13. Dragons beat the Broncos in 2026, and in 2025, Dragons beat the Broncos. 30-20. Was it 30-26 as well, was it? And in round 19, 2024, Dragons 30, Broncos 26. Wow. That is crazy stats. Short ball for Tarpany. Meter out from the line now, the Raiders. 2 tackles into this set. Laurie up in the line, gives it on for Strange. Ethan Strange goes through. Didn't need to pass it, but did anyway. And Sebastian Chris will score the first try. And they can't take this off them. Lined up to the right, the Raiders. Ethan Strange takes on the line. Breaks through. Could have scored it on his own. But he pops it up for Sebastian Chris. Ethan Strange backing up his performance in Origin. And he started well in this one. Gets inside Taulagi. They can't take this one away. Seb Chris with the try. Raiders up 4-0. Beautiful work from Ethan Strange. 4-0 kick to come. Try confirmed. Seb Chris. Good start for the home side. Riki's Green Goblins. Looking good early. yeah. Jules Craw. The Cowboys don't travel normally, yeah. And especially when they've got players backing up from Origin. Or missing because of Origin. Sanders with the conversion attempt. 10 in from touch. Over on this right side. He starts it out to the left and it stays there. A horrible attempt. And it remains 4 points to 0. Raiders on top early. But we've got Panthers versus the Warriors still to come later tonight. The main event. Panthers resting Nathan Cleary, resting Isaiah Yeo, and resting Brian To'o. 3 big names out. They've still got a stacked team, though. Don't you worry about the Panthers. The team is still absolutely stacked. Back underway in this one. The Cowboys with the restart, sending it very deep. Just a metre inside the dead ball line, and Big Red Corey Horsburgh winds up. 5 out from their own line. They'll start this set here, the Raiders. A good carry from Tamale up to the 20. Quick play the ball. Starling out of dummy half. Finding some space up the middle again, Starling. Halfway through the set. Strange with the cutout pass right. Savage in a little bit of space. Cuts back in field. Inside the 40. Xavier Savage. 35 out now on play 4. Into midfield for Laurie. Sanders goes out the back for Weeks as they shift left. Timoko in and away on Chester. Feeds it to Tamale. Cuts back in field. 20 out from the line. 5th and last. What a set from the Raiders on the back of points. Starling flicks it out down the short side for Timoko. Kick back in field for Weeks. Weeks picks it up and scores. Kyo Weeks with a tick off the multi. Nice and early. And the Raiders lead 8-0. They're looking impressive. The Raiders looking impressive. The Cowboys yet to turn up. Kyo Weeks chasing through the little grubber kick down the short side. It was set up from the break by Xavier Savage. 5th and last down the short side. Hudson Young from dummy half. The flick out the back of the hands. And Timoko puts the grubber through. Tamale, rather. Tamale puts the grubber through, deflects off Labour. Back in field, straight to the chest of Weeks. And the try is confirmed. 8-0. The Raiders leading. "24 minutes left in this opening half. And the home side looking pretty comfortable at the moment. Kyo Weeks gets the early tick off the multi. Sanders. About 12 in from touch, the opposite side of the field. And this time, he pushes it horribly across the face. It stays 8-0. That was an even worse attempt at goal than his last one. Game of Mel, your same game multi. If Ethan Strange would have scored and not passed, both Raiders would have scored. Oh, that's a shame. But you're right. You're absolutely correct. And it is a shame. I still think he'll get there. Ethan Strange will get there. Backing up from Origin, where he had an absolute blinder. As Big Red Corey Horsburgh starts to run it back into the middle of the park. 10 metres out from their own line, the Raiders from the kickoff. Goes out the back for Tarpany. And Tarpany brings it to the 20. Rumbling upfield here. Big Red takes another 10 metres. Dragged to ground by 3 defenders. Staying down the short side. Hudson Young. Stands in the tackle, 10 short of halfway. Laurie at first receiver. Dummies and goes straight through. Dane Laurie draws in the man at the back. Sends it in field for Starling. Starling won't have the pace, will he? Yes, he does. Starling scores. 12-0. The kick to come. Oh, the Raiders are on fire. Tom Starling scores. Dane Laurie, the former Panther, splits them apart up the middle. There was a training drill there for the Raiders. He had options left and right. One out from the ruck. Dane Laurie says, boom, straight off the right boot and through. He had options left and right. Sanders on the inside, which was probably the play, but he went left for Starling. It worked out in the end. Try confirmed. 12-0. Kick to come from right in front, and surely the Colonel can't miss this one. Let's just go ahead and put the points on the board right now. 14-0, the Raiders lead. From right in front, What a start here from the Raiders. They've already had a try disallowed as well. Here we go. From right in front, the Colonel pops it over. And the Raiders lead 14 points to 0. An unbelievable start. I'll tell you what, if this turns into a massacre, I might be feeling like I probably should have had this game off to keep myself nice and warm for the main event. Panthers versus the Warriors coming up after this one. Yes, the Panthers are resting Nathan Cleary, Isaiah Yeo, and Brian To'o. 3 of their big guns. It should still be a good game. Big opportunity for the Wars. Clifford to get us back underway. I wonder what this message is that's trying to be sent through on the YouTube. It's YouTube being finicky, is it? Over there. But anyway, the Raiders 14 points to 0 they lead. Inside their own 20. Not for long though. Tarpany brings it out of the red zone. Halfway through the set in midfield. Now they go left where they've had a lot of joy. Hudson Young taking on Jake Clifford. The mismatch down that short side. Laurie for Sanders turns it inside for Hoskin. And he's brought to ground just short of halfway, 5th and last. Sanders will get the kick away. It's a high floating bomb. Won't be an easy take at the back for Drinkwater. Takes it over his head. And he'll be tackled inside the 20. Drinkwater not allowed any space off that kick return. Labert brings it out of the 20. The Cowboys have got to work their way back into this game. Chester takes 10 more meters, staying down that right edge. Now they come back into midfield. 10 short of the halfway line. And Marnie will kick here on play 4 from the halfway line, finding space in behind Weeks. And Kyle Weeks gets back for it. He'll easily return it to the 20 in midfield. Kyle Weeks. Deja vu from the last game, says Odd Poppet. Chris holding the ball out in front with 2 hands, taking a ground, 30 out in front of their own posts here, the Raiders. Savage draws in 3 defenders. Canado 9, ahoy there, mate, over on Twitch. Welcome along. Tarpany spins out of 1, gets the late offload back for Sanders. Second phase, broken play, dangerous. Hoskin goes up the middle. And he's brought down by Big Taumalolo, 40 meters out from the line. 5th and last, coming up. Starling gets on the inside of some lazy markers. Down the short side now. Strange for Sanders, who kicks in over the top. Hudson Young charging through. Taken by Drinkwater. Back into the end goal. Passes across. Oh my God, that's dangerous. He passes across behind the posts in the end goal. And it will be a goal line dropout. Labert, imagine if he drops that ball, not expecting it. Risky ball there from Drinkwater. All for what ends up being a goal line dropout anyway. Take the tackle, mate. Cop your losses. Drinkwater goes short. Too short. It doesn't find 10. It does bounce over the 10-meter line, though. And the Raiders lose it. It bounces the 10-meter. You know what? Honestly, I don't like that rule. I think if it doesn't break the plane of 10 meters, it shouldn't count. That's what I think. I think it should break the plane of the 10 meters on the fall, or it's an illegal kick. Crew, Huirama. Thank you very much for the rose on TikTok. Much appreciated, mate. Stephen Peak. Ahoy, mate. Of course I'm doing the Panthers Wars game. Okay, let me just say, YouTube obviously has done a terrible job at promoting the stream that I have set up. I'll be doing it as a separate stream, is all. Stephen Peak, I'll be having a little break in between this game and that one, and starting a new brand new stream for it. So, yes, quite a few people have popped into the chat and asked me if I'm doing it. YouTube has obviously done me dirty by not letting people know that I've got a separate stream set up for that game. So I will definitely be doing it. We'll be starting a new stream for it. 6 again here for the Cowboys. Forward pass out to the right is let go. And Labert cuts back in field. 20 metres out from the line here. The Cowboys now with a fresh set. And a big opportunity. Peter Griffin-Neame up the middle. 10 metres out. Just to the right of the post. And we've got a penalty to the Cowboys. Marnie steps up. They're going to tap and go. And Cohen Hess stands in the tackle a metre out. Just to the left of the post. Marnie goes out the back for McKaylee. And McKaylee winds up. He's millimetres short from the line there. Big McKaylee. Marnie burrows under. Can't get the ball to ground. Sensational goal line defence from Dane Laurie. Fantastic defence. Peter Griffin-Neame on the burst. 2 tackles left now for the Cowboys. Marnie goes out the back. Clifford holding the ball in 2 hands. Tackled a metre short here, 5th and last. Marnie staying down the short side. Grubbers in behind for Drinkwater. Drinkwater can't get around Weeks. 7 tackle set for the Raiders. Marnie put the grubber kick through. And it was well shadowed by Kyo Weeks. Drinkwater couldn't make a play at it. Crew, Hui Rama, thank you very much for the 6 more roses over there on TikTok. Much appreciated, mate. Cheers. Okay, there's a thing flashing up on my screen saying, learn how to guide viewers to join your fan club. The fan club that I didn't even know I had, that people are apparently in. There you go. Now it's sort of telling me to talk about it. I'll have to learn more about it so I can. Up over halfway now. Set restart for the Raiders. Told to go back and play it on the mark. 45 metres out. Big Red Corey Horsburgh. Clicks it out the back for Starling. Beware the second phase ball. Tarpany bends away from McIntyre. Gets away from Lukey. Still going Tarpany. Oh, for crying out loud. Tackle, Cowboys. Tackle. 20 metres out right in front of the post. Starling for Strange. Takes on the line. Oh, and then he's hit from behind by Taulagi. Murray Taulagi absolutely belts Ethan Strange from behind. Forces the ball loose. And Jackson Purdue comes away with it. The Raiders missed an opportunity there, you feel. Has now laboured up over halfway. Finding some space in between Big Red. Quick play the ball now. Drinkwater. On for Sutton. Sutton dummies inside. Goes out and Sam McIntyre standing out here on the left wing. What the hell's that all about? Aussie John, ahoy mate. Back in field now. McKaylee. Taking a ground on play 4. 10 metres out. Sutton to the line. Dummies and goes straight through. Reaches out with the go-go gadget arms. And Liam Sutton scores for the Cowboys. They've hit back. 14 points to 4, the kick to come. Lawrence Nickow, ahoy mate. And over on TikTok, Fake Slim Shady. Ahoy mate. Nice to see you again. Try confirmed for Liam Sutton. 14 points to 4. The Cowboys have hit back. Yes. Tuera Nikau. What a player. Played for my Sharkies, of course, New Zealand international. And it always brings back some good memories. Seeing that name in the chat room. Lawrence Nikau. Big bad Tuera Nikau. One of my favourite players back in the day. Actually, I've still got his autograph on one of my Sharks, piece of my Sharks merchandise in the other room. Jake Clifford, 15 to the left of the post. Strikes it down the middle. The Cowboys are back. 14 points to 6. We approach the halftime break. Aussie John says, can you share something funny with you and the chat? Right ahead, my friend. 14 points to 6 here. The Raiders already having a try denied as well, so it could easily have been a bigger lead. We've got 12 minutes to go until the halftime break. I'll let my clock catch up a little bit. It's found its way quite far ahead as Weeks gets us back underway. Taken by the try scorer Sutton, and he's got Peter Griffin-Neame running from the back fence. Mr. Dalmo3 says, happy birthday, Clint. Yeah, how many days until the birthday, Clint? 300 odd. 30 metres out from their own end now, the Cowboys. McKaylee bringing it back into midfield. Up to the halfway line. Neame plays it. Fifth and last. Clifford puts the high ball up. And taking it under no pressure at the back. Kyo Weeks. An easy kick return to the 20-metre line. Savage. Driven backwards. Losing some ground here, the Raiders. Good defense from the Cowboys. Keeping the Raiders pinned down. Mr. Dalmo says Clifford is a great player. He is certainly in career best form. Penalty to the Raiders. A ruck infringement here against the Cowboys. Not allowing Sanders to get up and play the ball properly. Finding touch 5 short of halfway. They tap and go. Infield. And a good carry into the Cowboys half. Goes Mariota. The Mariota hotel chain. Laurie goes short. And now Sanders out to the left for Weeks. Weeks takes the line on. Clifford brings him down. Well, doesn't bring him down, but he stops him. Now he's brought to ground. The second effort over the top from Hilam Lukey. Sanders on to Laurie. Short for Mariota. 25 metres out in midfield. 10.5 until the break. Laurie to the line. Goes short for Hudson Young. Or Smithies, it is actually, sorry. Morgan Smithies fresh on the field. And he spills the ball. Cowboys back in possession. They've gone off the boil a little bit here, the Raiders. Max OG, how about the Tigers last night? Up the Tigers. What a performance it was. I was sitting on a perfect round until that Broncos game. Who'd have thought that the Broncos losing to the Dragons would be the one that let me down? But yes, I was sitting on a perfect round up until that point. As McKaylee puts the bumpers up on Starling. But he had some help from Dane Laurie. McKaylee goes to ground. 35 out from their own line here, the Cowboys. Down the right side, Chester into contact. Almost at halfway. Clifford goes out the back. And a short ball popped up from McIntyre. Taken down just inside the Raiders' half. Numbers to the left if they can stretch it. They can't. Marnie sends it back to the opposite side of the field. And Cohen Hess stands in the tackle 30 metres out, fifth and last. Drinkwater puts the high ball up. It's gone straight up. And it's also gone out on the full. Penalty to the Raiders, or handover to the Raiders, rather. Scott Drinkwater. Shocker of a kick. NH Beach Bum says Broncos fans should take solace. They are not Munster fans right now, getting knocked out of the URC playoffs. Raiders up to halfway. Hoskin steps back in field, pops it back for Weeks. Weeks inside the 40. Good carry. Kyle Weeks, strong as always. Strange. Dummies. Bends off Sutton. Steps back in field. He's brought down 25 out. Staying down here. Strange. Playing for the penalty. Gets up and plays it though. Laurie turns it inside for Mariota. 20 out from the Cowboys line. Mariota had the arms free. Could have offloaded. Chooses to take the tackle. Fifth and last. Sanders looks to grub her in behind the line. It deflects off the Cowboys and picked up by Labert. And Labert will bring it back to the 20-meter line. A nothing play there. The Raiders have just fallen off. They seem to do this. They get off to these red-hot starts and then fall away at the back end of the half. 10 short of halfway, the Cowboys. As this game has just taken a bit of a dull old turn, hasn't it, in some respects? But we've got Panthers versus Warriors coming up after this one. The main event. As Chester goes in and away. Up over halfway. Well brought down from behind by Timoko. Fifth and last. Clifford puts the high ball up. Oh, it's a beauty. Savage is under it just outside his own goal line. Well taken. Xavier Savage surrenders in the tackle. And the Raiders have it a metre out from their own try line. Yes, NH Beach Bum, obvious Munster fan. The points were flowing tonight. As Laurie brings it out. Mr. Dalmo 3 says commentators are horrible. Rather listen to the Ahoy brother. I like that. That should be my name. I shouldn't be Dan from now on. I should be the Ahoy brother. That should be what I'm known as. Fifth and last, the kick goes downfield. Sits up on the 20 at the back for Labert. Or Purdue, rather. And Purdue for the Cowboys. 6 minutes to go until the halftime break. And this game's just gone through a real stalemate situation. And short of halfway, Taulungi with a good carry. Ricky Stewart barking orders from the sideline. Straight up the middle. Good carry from McKaylee. Oh, he's a beast. 40 metres out. Penalty to the Cowboys as the play of the ball is impeded. And the Raiders discipline also just letting them down here at the back end of the half. 5 minutes to go until the break. The Cowboys have just worked their way into this contest, and a try here to make it 14-12 at the break. That would be massive, obviously. Finding touch, 30 out from the line. They come back into midfield, the Cowboys. Clifford goes out the back for Drinkwater. Tries to step away from Sanders. Sanders has been all over Drinkwater tonight. Peter Griffin Neem. Just outside the 20. Hess beats one. Gets the late offload back for Sutton. Sutton fights his way through. Slips through the tackle of Laurie. And he's a metre short here, Sutton. Looking for number 2. Clifford for Drinkwater. Short ball is a beautiful one to Lukey. Hillam Lukey held up and driven back into the field of play. A metre out on that right edge. 2 tackles left. Drinkwater for Clifford on the burst. Fifth and last, Cowboys. What have they got? Drinkwater for Sutton. Grubbers in behind the line, and it sits up for Seb Chris. Chris has got support from Savage. Shut the gate. Xavier Savage. Oh, Purdue tracks him down. Savage floats it back in field, and Taulungi comes away with it. Xavier Savage has been chased down by Jackson Purdue, and Purdue's hurt himself. Purdue has put all of his effort into that chase. He has saved a try. How many people run down Xavier Savage in open space? He had a head start on him. He had a 10-metre head start, and Purdue still run him down. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. That is a big try saver. Jackson Purdue. Marnie sends it infield for Neem. 30 metres out from the line, the Cowboys. A try-saving effort. Marnie for Sutton. Cut out pass left for Talangi. Intercepted by Hosking. And Hosking can't get away from Marnie. Raiders back in possession on their own 20. Savage has a go again. Purdue brings him down. 3 minutes until the break. Hosking back into midfield. 10 short of the halfway line. Slow play the ball. The Raiders just trying to get to halftime, I think. Weeks steps away from one. Gets away from another. Goes upfield. And he's dragged down by Cohen Hess just inside the Cowboys half. Jason D, 6658, ahoy mate. Late offload, back for Starling. Gets away from Neem. Spins. Gets it back for Strange. Cut out pass left for Timoko. Timoko steps in field. And he's tripped up 10 metres out. Fifth and last for the Raiders. Starling down the short side. Strange cuts back in field. Spins. Reaches out. Plants the ball down. Ethan Strange has scored the try. A tickety-tick off the multi. And the Raiders extend their lead. Kind of out of nowhere, too, it must be said. There we go. Both Raiders have been done now. Hudson Young on the fifth and last. Stain on the short side. And Ethan Strange backing up from Origin. Spins in the tackle, reaches out with the left arm and plants it down. 18 points to 6, the kick to come. A minute to go until the halftime break. Fantastic work. Michael, ahoy, mate. Am I going to live stream State of Origin? Absolutely. Game 2, still a few weeks away now, but as the clock continues to wind down, waiting for this kick at goal, Sanders taking all the time allotted to him. 10 metres in from touch on this left edge. Sanders pushes it across the face again. Shaves the far upright. And 18 points to 6. Ethan Sanders has left the kicking boots at home, huh? Sebastian Chris, Tom Starling. Ethan Strange, I'll just make sure. I've missed somebody, haven't I? I've missed Kyle Weeks. There we go. That makes more sense. I was going to say I've missed a try scorer, haven't I? Chris, Starling, Strange, and Weeks, the try scorers for the Raiders. Now the math is mathing. Mook, ahoy, mate. Over there on the TikTok. Nice to see you. Oh, Lawrence, Tuera Nickow's your older brother. Nice. One of my favorite players. Played for my Cronulla Sharks back in the day. And yes, as I said, I've still got his autograph on my Cronulla Sharks shirt. As the halftime siren sounds, the Raiders, the home side, take the lead into the break. 18 points to 6. A good first half overall. There was a little bit of a a weak spot in that middle 15 minutes. The Raiders have a tendency to drop off. They did so again. Mosky Oz, 2 ticks in the first half, looking good. Yes, indeed. Pretty happy with where we're at the moment, especially those Cowboys try scorers that I need. And Drinkwater and Taulagi. We're in a pretty good position for this same game multi at halftime. Game of Mel, you just noticed you've got the exact same bet as me. Yes. Well, I assumed that we had the Raiders players the same anyway. 18 points to 6 at the break. Some missed goals might be the difference come the back end of this one. James and Elena. Who is at home? Panthers or Warriors? The Panthers are the home team, playing at Combank Stadium. Well, they're the home team. Quote, home team. I say that because obviously there's work going on at the Panthers' actual home stadium. So they're playing out of Combank at the moment, which is, of course, the Parramatta Eels' home ground. But it's home as home can be for the Panthers at the moment. Whilst construction goes on and they get their stadium rebuilt. Things to keep in mind for that next game coming up, though. A couple of things to keep in mind. The Panthers are resting Nathan Cleary, Isaiah Yeo, and Brian To'o. The three of their origin stars backing up. Not backing up, rather, being rested. So this is a real opportunity for the Wars. They had some origin players themselves too, though. The Wars, Capewell and Barnett. But a real opportunity for the Warriors tonight. All right, Waste to Water Sports crew, halftime here. I'm going to have a quick break. We'll be back on the other side of this for the second half action between the Raiders and the Cowboys. The home side leading 18.6. Second half after this.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
18 points to 6 at halftime. The Raiders doing the job at the moment. The home side, Riki's Green Goblins over the North Queensland Cowboys. You got to say, it's been far from the most exciting game that we've seen this weekend so far, but it's doing what it needs to do at the moment. Just a tough, tense battle in between the Dragons, causing the boil-over of the season against the Brisbane Broncos, and the main event of the evening, the Panthers taking on the Warriors. So it's just doing that job nicely, filling that gap and keeping us entertained enough. We don't want to get burnt out before that main event. Aussie John with the super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, we've got to celebrate that properly with a hardcore super chat coming through.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Cheers, Aussie John. Much appreciate that, my friend. Super chat city. All right, I'm going to do some research on this TikTok fan club. What is it? I'll ask Google, what is a TikTok fan club? Because I didn't know I had one, and I didn't know people were in it. A TikTok fan club is a built-in community feature on TikTok Live that allows creators to reward their most dedicated followers with exclusive perks and badges. Oh, okay. So it's essentially like, okay, it functions like a loyalty program for live streams, aiming to deepen the bond between creators and their audience. Oh, did you hear that, fan club members? We now have a bond that's deeper than the regular viewer. Yeah, right. Okay, so I'm assuming because I didn't set this up that it just happens automatically. Members earn points by completing daily missions. I definitely didn't set any of this up, by the way. So, daily missions such as tuning into live streams, leaving comments, and sending gifts. As fans gain points, they level up to unlock exclusive reward. Okay, I feel like I probably need to set up some of these rewards, figure out what they are, and set them up, I guess. Unless maybe it does that automatically too. Maybe there's rewards out there that I have absolutely no idea even existed. I'll look more into that later on. Clint 007, 2 scorers ticked off, 5 to go. Same here, my friend. Well, the 2 ticked off. I've only got 2 to go, and they're both Cowboys players. Sportsbet offering me an absolutely insulting cash out at the moment. Seriously, this is the most insulting cash out offer they've ever given me. $12.38 they're offering me cash out off a $10 stake. I've got 2 legs going into the halftime break, for crying out loud. Here we go. Tunga 0690. Lecker and Chanel and Clark and Talpiki, Multi. New South Wales through and through. NZ. So Tunga with the same game multi for the next game. Michael says, I thought you were going to come back with the jersey, but came back with the dog. No, the jersey I was talking about earlier, that's not an easy find. I've got it stored away very safe and secure. You know what? I'll tell you, my pride and joy, my absolute pride and joy that is safely stored in my spare room, an actual Super 12 rugby program, Super 12, Super 12, a page torn out of the program guide, signed under his name, the legend himself, Jonah Lomu. And also right beside it too, this is when Lomu was playing for the Hurricanes. And so right beside Jonah Lomu's autograph is Tana Umanga. That is one of my prized pieces of possessions in the other room there. A page from the Super Rugby guide. Oh, yeah, Clint 007. That emote is, well, she's gone now. She's wandered back out of the room, but she used to be a lot more involved in the streams. But, yeah, I can't. Since I set up the studio in here, like I set up a dedicated studio for the streaming, and she doesn't, for whatever reason, she doesn't seem to like it as much in here. But yeah, Gamer Mel, somebody who's been following me on YouTube for, God. Gamer Mel, what is it? It's 12 years we've known each other. Yeah, she'll tell you, used to be very active on the streams back in the day. 12 years might be an exaggeration, but yeah. Illawarra used to be a very big part of the streams. And in her old age, yeah, her old age and the change of studio, she doesn't seem to like it here in the new studio. She rarely comes in here. But that's where that emoji came from. Lemon Tommy says, let's go Green Machine. Why do I feel like Lemon Tommy's name should be Lime? Just to fit the whole Green Machine. I'll have to do a stream one time, or maybe not a stream, just a video. I'll have to do a video sometime of all my old collectibles that I've got in the other room, all my old jerseys. I actually still have my very first ever footy jersey as well. It wouldn't even fit over my arm anymore, I don't reckon. Yes, let's do a channel members only video, a walk down memory lane. I mean, if you're interested. You're interested in seeing it, of course. 18 points to 6 here at the halftime break. This feels like the longest halftime break known to mankind at the moment. Crazy long time it's taking. Craig Howarth, you've got roughly 12 South Sydney jerseys. Oh, very nice. That's a hell of a collection. The scary thing about jerseys these days, like, it's a thing that I stopped collecting, thankfully, because, boy, it'd cost you a lot of money these days, wouldn't it? Not only are they so overpriced, collectors, like the fan jerseys, are so overpriced at the moment. They're like $130 Australian each. And there's about 6 different jerseys that you can get throughout the course of a season, right? You've got your home jersey, your away jersey, your what different rounds do they have? You've got your Anzac round, your Heritage round, your Retro round, your Women in League round. You could spend a fortune just on supporter jerseys these days. Odd Poppet, you've got about 30 to 35 Welsh jerseys. You pick them up when you see them in thrift shops. Now, see, that's the way. That's the way. I actually scored a really, really, like back when I actually used to follow the English Premier League. Can you believe it? Can you believe that that's a thing I actually used to do? But yeah, I picked up a Manchester United jersey and a Newcastle United. Newcastle United was my favorite back in the day. And yeah, I picked up a couple at the thrift shops. That's a very smart idea. Keep an eye out for them there, Rod Poppet. Second half is about to get underway, but God, that felt like the longest halftime break ever. It really did. Craig Howarth, they're about $157 in Rebel Sport. Oh, They've gone up $20 since I last bought one. My God, second half is off and running. And it is the Raiders who have first use. Mariota runs it back 10 meters out from their own line. Swiper the sniper. Ahoy, mate. Welcome along. Tommy Gunn. Can you believe that the Dragons finally won? Oh, it was an exciting call, and they gave us all a little heart attack at the end, didn't they? They couldn't possibly have made it convincing, could they? They had to let the Broncos back in right at the death just to give us all a little bit of the yips. Tarpany, 35 meters out. Starling goes back for Sanders to kick here on the fifth and last. Sending it down the middle of the park, taken on the 20 by Labert, and Zachary Labert winds up, and this is good field position now for the Cowboys. 30 out from their own line in midfield. Tunga 0690. You've got Clark, Capewell, and even a few weeks ago, 176-1. Or Egan, and even Egan. Clark, Capewell, and Egan a few weeks ago, 176-1. Nice. As Sutton staying down here. Liam Sutton staying down after the tackle. And I don't really know why he's staying down. He's fallen awkwardly, I suppose. He can't possibly be hoping for a hip drop there against Hosking. Tackle 4 now for the Cowboys on halfway. Back in field. And McKaylee with another strong carry. Fifth and last, 40 meters out. Clifford wants it on the right. Puts the high ball up. Oh, it's contestable. Cowboys flying through. Pressure on Tamale. And the hot tamale sauce takes it. And not only that, he gets away from a couple of the kick chasers. Brings it back to the 20. Odd Poppet, you've got about 150-ish rugby jerseys in total. Odd Poppet. I mean, if you're up to this, I would love to see that. You should come onto the stream sometime and pop them on the webcam for me to see them all. I would really enjoy that. 10 short of halfway here. Hudson Young stands in the tackle. 5 short of halfway. Tarpany out the back for Sanders, and Strange now dummies. Bumps off one. Ethan Strange taken down. 35 out. Fifth and last. Back into midfield for Sanders to put the high ball up. And it's well taken to the back by Drinkwater. Cleaned up. 5 out from his own try line here for the Cowboys. Back in possession. Tunga 0690. You're watching on YouTube as well. Oh, what's your username over there? Maybe you haven't posted anything in the chat yet on the YouTube. It's actually a very smart play. I'm not saying that you're doing this on purpose, but I'm saying it's very smart. Tune in on YouTube, comment on TikTok where it's a bit quieter, and the comments are almost guaranteed to be seen, whereas the YouTube's a bit busier, so the chats just kind of go boom, 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 very quickly. Fifth and last, Cowboys get the kick downfield, and Weeks backs up for it, takes it inside the 20. Now he drifts sideways and creates some space on the left. Soale cuts back infield, and the hot tamale sauce almost up to halfway. A good kick return there for the Raiders. Timoko takes it into Cowboys territory. 40 meters out in midfield. Hudson Young bumps off the first tackle. Goes again. Gets away from Peter Griffin-Neame. Loose pass out the back. Mariota taking the ground 30 meters out. Starling stays down the short side for Strange. And he's got Hosking cutting back infield. Links up with Starling. Second phase, broken play. This is where the Raiders are dangerous. Starling away from Sutton. Feeds it out to Chris on the right. Sebastian Chris for the corner. Beats the one-on-one tackle and scores. What a start for the second half for the Raiders. Sebastian Chris bags himself a double. Raiders up 22-6, kick to come from that right touchline. They just kept the ball alive. The broken second phase play, always dangerous. And the blindside defenders for the Cowboys just went to sleep. Nap time for a couple of those blokes over there. Fantastic work for the Raiders. Heads up play from Tom Starling. And Sebastian Chris with a double. And a red-hot start to the second half for the Raiders. 22-6 with the kick to come. Tunga 0690, no account on YouTube. Just live sport. Yeah, fair enough. It's very easy to plug into YouTube as a guest, whereas TikTok, they're like, no, you must sign up. You must sign up or you can't even view. Sanders misses, pushes it again. The Colonel does not have his kicking boots on. It's 22 points to 6. That keeps the Cowboys interested. All these missed conversions. 5 tries the Raiders have scored. 8 points have been left out on the park. I mean, 30 points to 6. It could easily have been. A couple of the kicks you would expect. That they should be gotten. Some of them from the sideline, fair enough. Tarpany from the back fence. Brings it just outside the 10. The Raiders, with 33 minutes to go, looking pretty comfortable. We do, of course, have the main event coming up after this. Panthers versus the Warriors. Ivan Cleary electing to rest Nathan, Isaiah Yeo, and Brian offload for Weeks. Kyo Weeks up the middle. Almost in open space. He's held on halfway. That's play 4 for the Raiders. Slow play the ball as Weeks was put on his back. They come back to the left edge. Hudson Young. Good carry inside the Cowboys half. 40 meters out now. 5th and last. Sanders puts the high ball up. It's taken in midfield by Drinkwater on the 20. Oh, I'd pop it. You've got them all in storage. Okay, yeah. If it's difficult, then I wouldn't worry about it, my friend. Eight minutes gone in the second half. The Raiders have extended their lead. But only 16 points the difference. McKaylee. Oh, what another good carry from Tom McKaylee. Into the Raiders half he goes. 40 meters out here on the 5th and last. Clifford puts the high ball up. Tamale backs up for it. And the hot tamale sauce takes it. Good kick return as well. Raiders on their own 20. Craig Howarth says Stick might only go through 1 pack of Chewy for this game. That'd be some kind of record. Anyway, I mean, they've got 32 minutes to balls this up somehow, don't they? So he might need to keep that Chewy on standby as Savage takes tackle 3. 30 out from their own end. Strange. Short ball for Hosking. Almost up to the 40. Smithies for Sanders out the back. Well wrapped up by the Cowboys defense. 5th and last now. 10 short of the halfway. Short side play. Young for Timoko. Pops it on to Tamale. Forward pass. And it will be a handover for the Cowboys on the halfway line. The idea was right. The execution just a little bit off. Cowboys had that pretty well covered off anyway. As Labert now heads across field. And he's brought down on halfway for tackle 1 in midfield. Over halfway, Talangi. Picked up and dumped 40 meters out. Marnie back in field. Peter Griffin Neem spins out of the tackle of Tarpany. Starling brings him down with the help of Smithies. 30 out from in the line in midfield. Drinkwater goes out the back for Chester. Well read by the Raiders defense. Tamale jams up. and shuts that one down. Drinkwater back into midfield. Numbers out to the left. Sutton dummies, and Strange with the great try-saving tackle. Brings him down 10 short of the line. Drinkwater from dummy half. Kicks across field. Batted back for Clifford. Puts in the second kick for Labert. Labert takes it, steps back in field, links up with Lukey, and then the ball's knocked down by Tamale into the hands of Labert, who spills it. No advantage. First knock on Cowboys. First knock on Raiders. Sorry. Cowboys ball. That was a mess. But it's worked out for the Cowboys. Tamale. Sometimes you just wonder, it must be so hard to resist just that instinct, right? That basic human instinct. Ball, reach out for it. But it's the fifth and last, like, just let them have it. You don't need to stick your hand out and knock the ball down. It's the fifth and last, just hold back and defend and get the ball. It's just so difficult to knock back that basic human instinct to reach out and knock the ball down. Here come the Cowboys now. Payne Haas, a metre out, right in front of the posts. 4 tackles left. Marnie, huge cutout pass left. Now there's space for Taulagi. Savage forces him back in field. Tackle 3, 5 metres out on that left edge. Purdue flicks it back for Taulagi. Murray Taulagi for the corner. Taken down a metre out. 2 tackles left. Marnie for Drinkwater. Short ball for McKaylee. McKaylee on the burst. Fifth and last, a metre out in front of the posts. Marnie sends it right. Drinkwater, huge cutout pass for Labert. Can't hold on. And Labert spills it. Great defense from the Raiders, but we've gone up as no try. They're going to have a look here. Labert has surely spilt this. On-field call is no try. Labert, he bobbles it, and he's knocked it on. Knock on against Labert. Raiders will get the ball back as it went upstairs. They had a look. No try. 22 points to 6. 12 minutes gone in the second half. The Raiders. Hold on. Drinkwater just didn't quite execute that pass. Set out from their own line. Oh, no. Thomas McKaylee. Big Tom McKaylee being taken off the field by 2 trainers. He can't walk. He's been assisted off the field. That's a huge loss for the Cowboys. Big Tom McKaylee. Looks like some sort of ankle injury, perhaps. Being helped off the field by 2 trainers. Oh, that's huge for the Cowboys. He's been one of their best. As Tarpany takes tackle 5, 10 short of halfway. Back for Sanders to kick from inside the 40. Puts the high ball up. Oh, there's the moon in the background. Taken by Labert. Sends it in field for Drinkwater. And Drinkwater's wrapped up on the 20-metre line. Their own end of the field here, the Cowboys. McKaylee is a huge, huge out. Purdue from dummy half. 10 short of halfway. Still 27 and a half minutes to go. An eternity left in this game. As Greg, up over halfway, stands in the 2-man tackle. 40 metres out from the Raiders line. Clifford out the back for Drinkwater. Steps off the right boot. Spins away from Hudson Young, but Smithies is there to wrap him up. Fifth and last. Clifford puts the high ball up. Cowboys chasing through. Weeks is under it. A metre out from his own try line. Steps away from the kick chase. And almost brings it back out to the 20-metre line. Kyo Weeks is having a blinder. He's got a try. And he's been very secure on those kick returns. As a one-on-one steal here from Tom Chester. Held He was already called held penalty for an illegal strip. Just got the timing a little bit wrong. Penalty to the Raiders. Sanders will put this into touch. Just short of the halfway line here. Weeks at first receiver onto Strange, and now Mariota loses ground as the Cowboys swarm up in defense. 10 short of halfway. Raiders down the right side. Strange back inside for Hosking. And a penalty to the Raiders. 22 points to 6. Not entirely sure what the penalty was for. High contact. There we go. Ashley Klein just made it official. High contact on Hosking. Sanders thumps this into touch. 30 meters out from the line as the thunder bellows here in the studio. Just a heads up. I think it's thunder. Smithies, 25 out in midfield. Down the short side. Mariota with Sanders wrapping around the back for Hosking. 20 meters to go now. Ollie is the best. Ahoy, mate. Tarpany takes it up the middle. Just a couple of meters out from the line now. The Raiders halfway through this set. Sanders is jammed by Lukey. On tackle 4, 10 meters out. Starley, set, restart. 6 again here for the Raiders. Tarpany takes it to the line. A meter short. Crash ball for Hudson Young. He's copped a high shot from Lukey. Young stands in the tackle. Around the shoulder, says Ashley Klein. It was all good. Hudson Young took offense to it, but it was deemed all good. Smithies on the inside ball, a meter out. Starling for Sanders to Grubber in behind. The Raiders leading the chase to the ball. Chris tries to bat it back in field over the dead ball line. And they'll come back for a 6 tackle set for the Cowboys. $22 points to 6. The Raiders leading. $10 short of halfway. Late offload. It's loose, but it's picked up by Drinkwater. Drinkwater goes down the left, links up with Talangi, looks to get the arms free, and he's taken down just inside the Raiders half. Quick play the ball. Some space now for Sutton, dancing around, loses the ball. Raiders come away with it. Tarpany keeps it alive into midfield, and now stretching it left for Timoko. 10 short of halfway as the Raiders look to counter-attack. 0 tackle, 5 short of halfway. 6 again. So they're still on the first. Hudson Young into dummy half. Now Big Red up over halfway. Fends away from Marnie. And then McIntyre grabs hold of him. 40 meters out now, the Raiders. Starling out of dummy half. Goes up the middle. 30 meters out. Set, restart again for the Raiders. Big Red tackled on the 20-meter line. Oh, they must score off the back of this, surely. Strange almost gets the ball free. It's been battered down by Drinkwater. 6 more tackles coming up for the Raiders. Strange looking for Weeks on the inside. Drinkwater said, none of that. Slaps the ball down. Buck Rogers, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Much appreciate it, mate. Cheers. Scrum down for the Raiders. 10 out from the line. 22 and a half to go. And you would think that a try here would be the backbreaker. Mariota. 10 meters short from the line. Play 1. Starling Uses Big Red as a decoy. Here's Hudson Young on the inside ball. Spins out of the first tackle. Gets it back for Starling. Starling drifts across field for Strange. And they've run out of space here on the right. Sebastian Christo puts the fend on. And he bobbles the ball. Did he lose it? He's half a metre out here. Millimetres out in the end. Cowboys are up quickly out to the left, forcing the mistake on Sanders. And Marnie comes down with the loose ball for the Cowboys. Big pressure on defensively. 22 points to 6. The Cowboys are hanging in there. I guess you could say, Craig Howarth, they're hanging tough. Taumalolo, just short of the 40-metre line. The Cowboys were surely offside that last sequence of play. But anyway, good carry from Lodge. Gets the offload back. And they're into the Raiders half for the first time in a long time. 5th and last. Back for Clifford to put the high floater up in midfield. Tamale comes forward for it. Takes it well. Gets away from the kick chase. And brings it back to the 30. Good kick return there from Tamale and the Raiders. Oh, the steal from Reed Marnie is illegal. Ashley Klein says penalty Raiders. $22 points to 6. Raiders. Quarter of the contest remaining. They're well on top. Raiders fine touch. 10 into the Cowboys half. Timoko taps. Sends it infield for Weeks. And now Sanders onto Big Red. And Horsburgh winds up. Bumps off one. And it takes 3 to bring him down. Big Red Corey Horsburgh. 35 metres out just to the right of the post. They stay right side. Strange. For Savage. Savage winds up. Takes another 10 metres. 20 out from the line now on play 2. Big open side to the left. Laurie for Sanders. Out the back for Strange. And now Weeks up in the line. Steps away from Chester. Looks to flick the pass back in field. It deflects off the Cowboys into the hands of Laurie. And that's a set restart here for the Raiders. Tackle 1, 5 metres out. Starley for Big Red. Scott Sanders with the floater over the top for Savage. Savage reaches out, Wateni Zalesniak style. And he scores in the corner. The Raiders extend. They're on fire here, the Green Machine. 26-6 kick to come from the sideline. And the Cowboys, they are out on their feet. And Murray Taulungi misreads it big time. Comes in 10 metres off the wing. And an easy finish for Xavier Savage. Quarter of the game to go. Big performance for the home side. A much needed one. Keeps them in contact with that top 8. As we count down for the main event of the evening. The Panthers versus the Warriors. We're getting ever closer. Try confirmed for Savage. $26 points to 6. Riki will be very, very happy indeed. The Raiders pumped up in front of their home fans, looking to get their season back on track. Sanders, 1 from 5 tonight. He's on the sideline again. Oh, he's missed it again. Oh, he's having a shocker. The Colonel is having an absolute shocker with the boot. 1 from 6 tonight. 26 points to 6. And that is all that's keeping the Cowboys in touching distance here. This game should be over. They should be about at least 30, 34 points, perhaps even. 1 from 6. You can forgive the ones from the sideline, but they haven't all been from out there. He's had some easier ones. Cowboys go short with the restart. It's batted back by the Raiders, and waiting for it is Timoko, who collects it just outside the 20. Raiders back in possession. 17 and a half minutes to go. You don't see that very often. I don't know why we don't see it very often, but you don't see the short restart with this much time left. Ghost Particle, go the lean, mean, green machine. And I'm starting to think that the Cowboys are not going to get too many tries tonight, so my same game multi looking pretty done and dusted in this one too, as Strange heads back in field. He's allowed to dance around in midfield. They finally come up on him and put him down 5 short of halfway on play 4. Laurie onto Horsburgh. Puts the big left arm out. And he's into the Cowboys half. 5th and last. Down the left edge for Sanders. Puts the high ball up. And Drinkwater's... Oh no, Taulungi's under it. Drinkwater, let him have it. Drinkwater into dummy half. Sends it over to the left edge for Purdue. 1-on-1 with Chris, and he surrenders in the tackle. Michaela, you think they've all gone to bed? It feels like they never really got out of bed and showed up for the game, Cowboys, tonight. Lodge takes it up out of the red zone for the Cowboys. Sloppy play the ball. An absolute shocker. Here come the Raiders again, 20 metres out from the line. They'll have a full set of 6. Big mistake there from the Cowboys. They captain's challenge for some reason. I suppose they kind of have to almost, don't they? They almost have to. They need the ball. Game ML, they're offering you so much cash out, you're considering taking it. A whopping 19 cents. Let's see what they're offering me. Oh, 94 cents. I should take it. No, I shouldn't, because I put $10 on it. But still, I reckon... No, Murray Taulungi and Drinkwater are both still out on the field. Captain's challenge successful. And the Cowboys come away with a penalty, finding touch on the halfway line. And now they get a back-to-back penalty. McIntyre taps and goes. No, go back to the mark, says Ashley Klein. Not allowed to take that one quickly. Swiper the sniper, you've got Watini Zalesniak for 2, Khan Pereira for 1, and Jenkins for 2. Oh, I like that. I do like that. I might have to pinch that one. Are you okay with me stealing that one, Swiper the sniper, and using it for the stream? I do like that one. Taumalolo, 15 metres out, plays it quickly. Lodge turns into the contact and stands 10 metres out from the line and then spills the ball. Marnie dives on it. It's off the Raiders, so it's 6 more. The ball came out off the Raiders. 6 more tackles, Cowboys. Drinkwater has it out the back, has to turn and come back in field. Puts the kick in. The Raiders are wise to it. Chris loses it behind, and Savage will bat it dead for a goal line dropout. That was an absolute scrap fest there. But the Raiders have survived it. Goal line dropout incoming. Still 14 and a half minutes to go in this one. It's been a bit of a diabolical old game, hasn't it, if we're being honest? I think we could easily have sat this one out. Sanders goes deep with the restart, and it's over the head of the Cowboys. It's going to bounce to the 30 before it's picked up. And that is a hell of a kick. The Cowboys force the offload out the back. And Sutton will go to ground 35 metres out from a goal line dropout. They're starting this set 35 out from their own line. That was a monster kick from Sanders. Taumalolo goes straight through the middle. Big JT. 40 metres out, taking the ground on play 2. Slow to get up and play this one. Marnie and King will take it up to the 30-metre line here for the Cowboys. Halfway through the set. Drinkwater at first receiver. Sutton throws a slightly forward pass that's not called. And McIntyre is tackled on the 20. 2 left here for the Cowboys. Drinkwater, first receiver again. Out the back for Clifford. And then keeps it alive out to the right for Chester, who slows and cuts back in field. 10 metres out. 5th and last. Drinkwater to Sutton. King keeps it alive for Purdue. Kicks for the corner. Taulungi chases, but it beats everybody into touch. And a handover here for the Raiders. Craig Howard says, does anyone remember way back in the late 90s, perhaps, when 2 Raiders players started fighting each other on the field? I don't remember that, but it sounds like something that would have happened in the 90s. Absolutely. Timoko dancing around in midfield, nowhere to go. Marnie brings him down. 25 out from their own line here, the Raiders. 12 minutes to go. They've got this game pretty firmly in control. They probably should have had it even further in control, but for the fact that Sanders couldn't hit the arse end of a hippo with his kicks tonight. Only putting over 1 from 6 attempts. Big Red Corey Horsburgh switches direction. And he takes it up to halfway. Looks to offload. Bobbles the ball. Does well to hold on, the big fella. 2 tackles left. Laurie straight up the middle. Bends the line. 40 metres out on the 5th and last. Sanders puts the high ball up. The Raiders chasing through. Hard pressure on Drinkwater. Oh, he's taking it well, Drinky. And he gets up and goes again. Drinkwater wasn't held. Brings it outside the 20. Tries to get on the outside of Strange. And flicks it in field. Keeping the ball alive for Labert. Labert goes for Chester, is dumped in the tackle. A great kick return, though, from the Cowboys. They've got themselves some front foot ball here. Lukey on halfway. 11 minutes left to play. McIntyre with the late offload for King. Throws a forward pass to Taulungi. It's allowed to play on. Marnie inside the 20. He fends off Laurie and is brought to ground by Sanders. 10 metres out from the line. Numbers to the right. Clifford goes short for Lukey. No, the pass out the back was the option. Lukey dumped in the tackle. 5 out from the line. Big open side to the left now for the Cowboys. Marnie. But Taumalolo, Drinkwater, cut out pass left. That's forward from Purdue. Poor execution. That's a handover. They got it horribly wrong. This is looking like the Cowboys of the early rounds. Poor attack, disjointed, lack of execution. And the Raiders look like they're going to get away with these missed conversions tonight. 1 from 6 for Ethan Sanders. 1 from 6. The conversions. Cowboys should have been right in this contest still with those missed goals, but not executing at all. As out of dummy half and space up the middle goes Owen Paddy. Links up with Savage. Or Weeks, rather. 35 metres out. Quick play the ball. Hudson Young put on his back. 30 metres out in midfield. Big Red. Comes back in towards the play the ball area and then straightens. Flicks it out the back to nobody. Oh, it's wrestled away by Owen Paddy. Young now to the line. Quick hands from Timoko onto Tamale. Tamale fights his way through. He's over the line, Tamale. Can't get the ball to ground. Held up over the line by Labert. And they'll come back and play it on the 5th and last. $10 meters out on this left edge. Sanders into midfield for Strange. Chips it off the side of the boot, straight down the throat of Purdue for the Cowboys. 8 minutes 40 left to play. Penalty to the Cowboys. High contact there from Big Red. Josh, ahoy, mate. How's my same game parlay going? Well, I've got all the Raiders ticked off. It's the Cowboys who have let me down tonight. I still need 2 legs. They're both Cowboys players, unfortunately. And the Cowboys don't look like they're getting any more points tonight as Lukey carries it up to halfway on play 2. Panthers versus Warriors coming up next. Drinkwater delays the pass out to the left for King. Sends it on to Purdue, who steps back in field. And the sliding defense of the Raiders makes it easy going. Cohen Hess driven back in the tackle. Play 4 here for the Cowboys. Marnie scurries out a dummy half. Glides across field. Links up with Clifford in the middle of the park. Smithies will hold him up 20 meters, Hudson Young rather, 20 meters out from the line. As Sutton puts it off the left boot, out on the full. Handover for the Raiders. And just really, really poor from the Cowboys. Just really poor play all around. Their head is not in the game. $20 out from their own line now. The Raiders with 7 minutes left to play. This game firmly in control. Josh, who am I going to go for in the Panthers game? As the Raiders shift early out to the left. Tamale forced back in field by Labert. Oh, and then Labert's hurt himself. Labert has just retreated from that tackle, clutching at his ribs. Keep an eye on that. Sua, NRL edits. Bro, I don't need to pay for KO. I just watch you. Oh, cheers, Sua. I appreciate that, mate. Penalty here to the Raiders, and we've got time off. Captain's challenge. The Cowboys have captain's challenged here. Whatever the penalty was for. Don't really know. Yeah, so I reckon Milky Jenkins. Oh, the ball was lost by the Raiders, and Ashley Klein called a penalty to the Raiders for an illegal strip. I think they might win this one, the Cowboys. That looked like a loose carry through and through by Morgan Smithies. They might actually get this challenge. Yes, it is. Captain's challenge successful. And the Cowboys, with 6.5 minutes to go, will get the ball back. Yeah, so I'm thinking Milky Jenkins. I'm thinking Wateni Selesniak. Those are my 2 big go-tos each and every week. Cam Pereira's been immense. Panthers have been a little susceptible to that inside ball back through the middle, so I reckon it could be the day for Leka the Wrecker. Halasima, I reckon's got to go in there as well today. Marnie shifts it left from the scrum. Taulungi with a big don't argue on Ethan Strange. That's not easy to do. 6 minutes left to play. Taulungi plays it. Marnie stays down the short side. Inside the 20 they go. Smithies is there to make the tackle with Ethan Strange. Back in field for King to spin into the contact. 10 meters out in midfield. Short ball for Lodge. Gets the late offload back for Marnie. Marnie delays the pass nicely, but well read by the Raiders defense. And King. Oh, we've got time off here. Oh, we've got a player down in back play. Looks like Seb Chris. Chris is down in back play. Down and out. We got time off there for that injury. Tunga 0690, Milky, Tungo, Leka, and KP. That's a nice one too. I like that. Youngie, you're going Warriors 1 to 12. Yes, I've gone the Warriors in this one. The Panthers have elected to rest Nathan Cleary, Isaiah Yeo, and Brian To'o. They've still got a very strong team, no doubt. Very strong team, regardless. But yeah, I think this is just... I feel like this is just made for the Warriors, this next game. The Panthers, by resting 3 of their big guns, have essentially said, not that they don't care. They haven't said they don't care, but they've just said, look, we've earned the right to rest. Nathan gets a break after Origin. Isaiah Yeo, Brian To'o, they get a rest after Origin. But without Nathan Cleary, you know the Panthers are susceptible. And then when you add Isaiah Yeo to that, this is a huge, huge opportunity for the Warriors to jag 2 points. As Seb Chris leaving the field, he's in La La Land. Popped a blow to the back of the head, and off the field he goes. HIA with 5 minutes 40 to go. That's his night done. Jed Stewart comes onto the field. And the Cowboys, with 5 minutes 40 to go, can they come up with some consolation points? The short ball to Hilam Lukey on the burst. And Lukey will spin through to score. Yes, they can come up with consolation points. And it's Hilam Lukey, perennial try scorer. And he comes up with another. 26-10, 5 minutes left. Taumalolo with the ball play. Put Taumalolo in the 7. In at first receiver, runs it to the line, holds the pass up perfectly for Lukey. And he's able to crash through that close to the line. Clifford, 10 to the right of the post. Puts it down the middle, 26 points to 12. With 5 minutes remaining here. As we get ready for the Panthers versus the Warriors. The main event of the evening. The Dragons held on to defeat the Broncos earlier today. It looks like the Raiders have done enough to get this one done. Panthers, Warriors coming up next. What a day it's been. 26-12, 4 minutes 40 left. Raiders get us back underway. And firing the pass over into midfield, where the Cowboys are tackled 10 out from their own line. Ghost particle, points difference can... Yes, absolutely. The points differential can make a huge difference, especially when we've got so many teams log jammed in the middle of the table, fighting for that top 8 spot. The Cowboys now for Taulungi. Taulungi tries to put the stutter step on Savage, and Xavier goes with him, taken down on the halfway line. Halfway through the set now, the Cowboys. Into the Raiders half they go. Standing in the tackle and getting the quick play the ball away is Hess. Taumalolo for Clifford, who bobbles it, spills it, and Timoko picks it up for the Raiders. 0 tackle. 3 minutes 40 left to play. Horsburgh with the settler in midfield. They're not interested in throwing the ball around here, the Raiders. They're happy to just take this one and claim the 2 points. Their season well and truly back on track now with this victory. So, Panthers versus the Warriors. Same game multi. Yeah, I reckon I like it. Milky Jenkins, Cam Pereira, Halasima, and Isaac Tungo. That's what I reckon I'll land on. For this next one. Yeah, I like it. Josh, you think one more try in this game? Well, here come the Cowboys. They've got the ball on halfway off the back of that scrum. 2 minutes 50 to go. If Taulagi or Drinkwater score it, it is a bet return at least with Sportsbet for 3 out of the 4 legs. 40 metres out. Lodge looks to get the arms free. Big Red's in there to make sure that doesn't happen. Marnie catches the lazy markers up the middle. Grubbers through for himself, but Weeks has the pace. And Weeks just kicks it dead for a goal line dropout. 2 minutes left. If you're going to kick through, you probably don't take on Kyle Weeks, right? Oh, close up of the moon. 2 minutes left to go. Sanders sends it deep up towards the halfway line. It bounces, awkwardly there for the Cowboys. But it's been trapped with the boot there by Cohen Hess. And he keeps control of it. Drinkwater shifts to the right for Lukey. Lukey gets on the outside of Timoko. Stays with him, though. 20 metres out. He's brought to ground on play 2. Minute and a half left. Clifford back infield for Talmalolo. Drinkwater now with quick hands out to the left. Hess spins back infield. And he's taken by Owen Paddy, 1-on-1. 30 metres out. And Marnie from dummy half. A loose ball goes in behind him. Drinkwater spots some space up the middle. It almost opened up for him out of nowhere. Clifford to the line. Out the back for King. Quick hands out to the right for Lay, but he's out of space on that right edge. Has to come back in field. 5th and last, 5 metres out. Marnie sends it. No, he doesn't. He dummies. Tries to put the grubber kick through, but it's been lost forward by the Raiders. 40 seconds left to go. It'll be a scrum down for the Cowboys. The Raiders have captain's challenged here for some reason. Again, maybe just, they've got it up the sleeve. Why not? Points differential. They don't want to leak a late try. Just in case. Why not? It's there to be used. May as well use it. And yeah, fair call there too. Barney looking to put the grubber kick through. Owen Paddy couldn't secure it. It ends up just deflecting. Now we've got to see. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty clearly hit his hands. So 42 seconds left to play. The Cowboys with a full set of 6. The captains challenged themselves into a penalty there, the Raiders. As the Cowboys shift left, Purdue 1-on-1 with Savage. Xavier Savage with the 1-on-1 steal. Immaculate. Xavier Savage, 1-on-1 steal. Sums it up tonight for the Cows. The Raiders, with 19 seconds left to go, will just wind down the clock here. Big Red out of dummy half. Heads across field. And the home side have won 26 points to 12. The Raiders So still the only tip that I've got wrong so far this weekend is the Broncos. And tensions boil over on full time. Push and shove. Fingers in the face of Big Red. Horsburgh versus Lodge. The temper. Oh! Did we just see a swinging arm there from Lodge? Referee blows full time. A little bit of push and shove to end. Panthers versus Warriors. Coming up next, we've gone Milky, Jenkins, Calm Pereira, Leka, the Wrecker, Halasima, and Isaac Tungo. 4 legs. Bring it on. Panthers, Warriors. Coming up after the break. TikTok, if you're new to the Waste of Water Sports, we're going to end the stream here and start a new one, so feel free to follow along if you've enjoyed hanging out with us here today. Same on YouTube and Twitch. We're going to end, and a new stream shall begin. Panthers, Warriors, coming up next. We're going to cut straight over to it.